went to the sloth house.
I say,
Stay up here, dogger.
Stay, Chloe. Back.
Wait, out, back.
that didn't work.
Chloe, go.
Up. Up. You're such a stinker. Hey. Sit. Shake. Back up.
I'm looking over my belt today to be able to.
Mine's not quite as big, but it's
Thanks for the battery. Why is this cable all screwy?
Let's go, Lara.
I did, Nikki. Thank you.
Okay, so
I'm gonna take this Red Bull with us. Though.
how often?
Oh, I got a free hand. I can drink my pink drink.
Oh, good.
Talk louder.
My question is how many Red Bulls? How far apart? I gotta read the back. Hold on. I don't want a heart attack.
A Red Bull in here with some
Like
ice
that-
so I can sip on
Like
it
that
all
would ever
day
stop
long.
you anyway. I know you've had at least 3 in a day.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have when you were here.
No.
Um,
I mean, I've had Red Bull with a pink drink and coffee, which is not good.
All today?
in one day.
No, coffee. I put it in the refrigerator. I have coffee, right? And other stuff. Okay.
Oh, I missed it, Rachel.
Ooh, we had
Oh
3
my
donations.
worsties.
How come that's suddenly up?
What's that?
We suddenly have a thing on this one. So we've had 3 donations on Instagram, $160
Yeah,
you
that's
guys are
that's
awesome.
been through
for our
the entire-
1,500.
No, that's been
Hi, Sugar
for
Drop.
weeks.
52.
Oh,
But we do have more coming on, so thank you.
Did you lose your keys?
Yes.
John wants to know if you found them.
No.
Yeah, the keys you had in Beans weren't yours. Were those a spare?
Yes.
Did you lose a spare?
I did.
that's right. It wasn't. You did go to your truck because we were talking about.
Everywhere. But there's nothing in there. I grabbed the debit card from there.
Is our goal a Halloween kitty?
Uh-huh.
I love it.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you, Heather.
How would you do like a Halloween cat laugh, Holly?
Like the cat on the Emperor's New Groove.
I've never
Yes.
seen that one.
I've gotten more of a goat.
That's not it.
Yes, she laughed like that.
I literally just watched this movie last weekend.
The Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
That's an amazing movie. You've never seen it before? Before that?
No, I have.
Oh.
I babysit my niece on Friday nights because my sister doesn't want to take her to the football games. And she's really into Spider-Man, and I cannot watch another Spider-Man. So
Which one did you watch?
she's gone all the way through since the 60s.
Oh wow, she's really into
She
Spider-Man.
loves Spider-Man.
Hmm.
And so I'm like, how about we watch this? She's like, no. I'm like, it's this or nothing. And so we
Who's
watched
this,
Emperor's
Dylan?
New Groove. No, Allie.
Younger?
Yeah,
3.
she's 4.
And she's watched to the 60s?
Yeah.
Wow. The TV show was horrible. Don't let her
Oh,
watch that.
It was. So
It's-
she's seen it.
Not the cartoon, the live action.
There's a live action TV show?
Oh yeah, it was horrible.
I've never seen that.
Horrible.
The only live
In the
action I've seen are the
60s?
movies.
I think it was in the 70s or 80s.
Of course it's horrible.
Oh, it was just
Emperor's
In-
New Groove.
oh, it was so bad.
Never seen the whole thing.
No, Kathleen, we were
The Emperor's
live
New
this
Groove.
morning. We got off for a quick lunch break,
Why
and now
not?
we're back.
That's I don't like it.
It's an amazing.
Stupid.
No, it's
What movie
stupid.
funny.
Emperor's New Groove.
It's
It
hilarious.
is.
Enjoy it.
I love it. Her niece is just turned 17.
Are we ready?
Now we're rolling
Okay, let's
again.
go see some animals.
Dawn, I heard Lotus is really good. I have yet to try it.
Now okay, now it's back on.
If it goes
Can
off
you-
again, just go on my phone.
Go into your phone.
Go onto my phone's network.
It's not the. I don't think it's the network because I'm connected to it.
I know, but that network sucks. So, where are you?
Or I could just go grab the box.
Where are my keys? They are in my pocket.
That's a brilliant place to have them. Mine were in here, so I don't know where they went. There's no holes in my pocket, so I don't know where they would have gone. They're not in this pocket. They're not in any of my other pockets. All right, so
You
let's
should put a tile
guys,
on that.
shall we?
You know, Taylor, if you are on here all the time, which I have seen your name multiple times, the answer may not be no.
Yep, that is Willow.
I can't believe I remembered that.
That the name is Willow.
The color.
Oh,
It's like one of the oldest keys I have.
Okay, so
that's Luther.
welcome to.
Jurassic Park.
You're not getting fed.
Today is technically their day to be fed.
Back up.
Careful, Ashley. They're gonna attack you.
So this
Very,
is
very
Sully.
Solely.
He will be available for symbolic adoption. I have not fully completed it yet. And then Randall.
Oh,
who's
you
coming
tell
your
her,
way.
Sully.
You guys can't get fed unless you get in the water anyway, so I don't know what you're thinking. You gotta go in that water. You gotta go in that water.
Give him a Red Bull.
You gotta go in the water, Betty. We don't feed outside of water. You know that, you little turkey. So American alligators are really amazing animals. They can go a whole year without eating. Really cool
Right, Sandy?
animals. What are you doing? Do I
Are
catch
you
my
on
phone?
Facebook or are you on YouTube?
YouTube.
I'm on YouTube and
I thought you said
Instagram.
Facebook. So I was-
Oh, YouTube.
Do you want?
It's just back on again,
Did it go off and on, still?
periodically.
Okay, if it does that one more time, then
Lake
did you
Placid
hear-
the crocodile, though, isn't it?
It is, but it's fun.
wow, crocodile. So
Did y'all hear about the gator that someone tried to get into the baseball game?
No.
The Phillies?
Is this a Dan joke?
No, I heard
Oh.
about it. Someone tried to bring their emotional support alligator to the baseball game.
Didn't hear that.
It was just this week.
he's like, why haven't you taken me to a baseball game, Ashley? 'Cause
God.
you're big.
Sorry, Instagram. Let me catch up with you.
Yes, right, April. Don't forget you can symbolically
go.
adopt. He will be up for symbolical adoption here very, very soon.
So this is patience, right? So we don't see any of our alligators on platform. They have to go in water to get fed. And so Sully's checking it out here.
Do we let people from Anacortes come see the place and visit?
Well, we used to, we'd love to, but unfortunately, due to the county requiring new permits and them being denied, you are not allowed to come to our compound. So we greatly
in
apologize
short,
for
no.
that.
Crocodiles are friends of capybara. No. I'm on the Instagram
Ashley,
page.
Yeah.
how much
Double
is it
phone
to
setup, multiple live streams.
adopt?
Pretty sweet. Oh, okay.
symbolically adopt anyone?
So symbolic adoptions are actually whatever fits into your budget. So we do not give any specific amount that you have to do.
Yeah, they're
Symbolic
snuggling.
adoption is whatever you can fit. So what we do is you click on the animal which you want to adopt, and then you actually go to the bottom and it says amount. You pick what fits within your budget and your lifestyle, and click on the monthly subscription.
Two different phones.
Make sure you
we're
have to
streaming
click
on.
that monthly
Actually, 4.
contribution for it to be considered reoccurring. And then once you do that, you adopted one of our animals symbolically.
Jane wants to know, when you do a symbolic adoption, when should we get the email about the information on our animal?
Well, I gotta make it. So give me this weekend. at
She
least.
adopted Cargo.
It's got a big weekend coming up.
I have a ton. No.
It gets bigger and bigger.
Several people can adopt the same animal.
During lunch, my weekend and my amount of work just went.
Just
bloop. So
quadrupled.
we will not be going live on Sunday. Just fair warning, I do not have the time.
We're not here on Sundays.
We
We
were
were going
talking
to.
to.
What?
Yeah.
How come I didn't know about this?
Because you don't listen?
Because no one talks to me.
No. 'cause you were here.
You were on the live with us when we talked about it.
Was I up resetting the thing?
No, you were literally
No.
holding the phone.
It was yesterday.
We were talking about doing Little Red Riding Hood and then being here on Sunday,
and
which I have to figure out how I'm going to work the pumpkin patch around that. And
How can we see them without them getting out of here? Like live viewing tours? No, we can't do that any longer at the moment.
yeah, we can't do private tours on site. So
We haven't been able to
You know
for
what?
over a year.
that is a funny looking cat right there.
hi, Sully.
Speaking of cats, I almost brought Ghost out for you. He could have roamed our reptile room for the night.
Hi, bud. So as you can see, alligators are ferocious.
Rawr.
Rawr. And my dinosaur.
Yes,
Great.
I love alligators. They have to be one of my favorite reptiles.
So yeah, alligators are remarkable. They're actually a lot smarter than you think they are. They've been around since prehistoric times, right?
Rachel, I'm
so
not
they
sure.
have
We just
been
have a phone to
with the
check.
least amount of change out of any animal, which is really cool.
So you don't do tours anymore?
Thank you.
Not
Nikki.
as of right now.
And not as of 19 months ago.
Not as of 19 months ago. We haven't been doing tours. We filed for our permit. It did just as of yesterday or the day before got denied, and so we have to appeal it. So now we have another few months to figure out what's going on. But what we're gonna
Not a permit to have the animals, mind you.
it's a permit to be able to allow you to come onto our property. So, and do a tour like we were doing for years and years and years before
Yes,
that.
you can adopt more than one animal.
Yeah, you can adopt as many as you want to. Just please don't do dollars per animal. The only reason I ask that is because it is a ton of work right now until we get a little bit more.
Correct. These are one of the only species in the world right now that have not evolved in the last 50 million years.
Isn't that cool? That's so cool. Come here.
Oh, that I know.
Oh, he listened. Come here, Sully. Hi, bud.
They're evolving to listen to Ashley.
Hi.
I can't see past her head.
No.
You got some? You got a tooth we gotta pull?
I'll just feed him some chicken. It'll fall out.
Hey, how fast is Sully, Jeremy?
You can get away from Sully if you needed
How
to.
heavy? You know, we actually haven't weighed him since he's been in here for the last few months.
When we
but
got
he has
him-
grown since we've gotten him in here.
He was 80 when we got him.
Yeah, about 80 pounds, 6.5 foot long. He's probably pushing about 95 now, and he's probably grown at least 5 to 6 inches.
And I've never met an alligator who eats as much as Sully.
And he's not overweight either.
He's not. He's growing.
Yep. Hi, bud.
He's kind of like the Darby of alligators.
Right?
Because Darby eats everything, and he's not overweight.
He's very slender.
Jade, that's awesome. You
I'm
got your cargo
constantly-
too?
Guys, thank you. That's so cool. Symbolic adoptions are going to be fantastic. This is how we're going to keep our sanctuary alive. Whether you join Patreon or whether you join the symbolic adoptions, some people don't want any more social media, which we completely understand, or any more media of any kind.
He likes
But
chicken.
Patreon does have a ton of really cool stuff on it. I mean, a lot of people have it for podcasts, for artists, for video games. There's so many different platforms in which Patreon it can be for you. But if,
John by their tail.
Sad Longing wants to know if they can adopt you.
It's very, very expensive.
Doesn't sound like it's out of the realm of
If
possibilities.
Out
it
of the
saves
question.
these animals, it's not.
I keep the
With
way.
there are some exceptions though.
Well, it's a symbolic adoption, though.
Oh, symbolic, yeah, go for it.
I'm symbolically yours.
I'm symbolically all yours.
Isn't Addie's tree beautiful?
Yep, starting to lose its leaves.
It is starting to lose its leaves. Can you believe that?
$2 million for adoption.
Oh, I can believe it.
We accept.
Really?
She's not gonna be here tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's symbolically. She will be here tomorrow.
A Red Bull fund. You know, we go through
I don't-
phases where we're all about Red Bull and then we're not.
I actually don't drink. The only reason I have Red Bull today, honestly, is so that I can be energized. And I'm gonna need it tomorrow and the next day and the next day. But then after that, I'm gonna take a break.
Eating duck food?
Is tomorrow the meat run or is that Saturday?
How's that? You know,
What's
I
that?
was wondering.
Tomorrow meat run or is that Saturday?
Saturday.
I was wondering why.
The duck food's gone in the morning.
The pan is always all the way by their pool
You're
when
gonna
I come in.
we're gonna have to flip that red barrel, the red thing, and put the duck food in there so they can't get to it. The pond thing.
You know, maybe that's why we're going too much. There's so much of the duck food.
I'm sure the squirrels help.
They hate. Oh yeah, they do. That rats.
The chickadees go for it like crazy.
Yeah,
But I've never seen a sulcata eat it.
that's because it's a mixture of duck food, all game,
The
And
duck
all
food's a
flock.
mixture of
All
duck food.
and cracked corn. So.
Oh, thank you, Kathleen.
Let's go eat some more animals.
Yes, please do share.
She doesn't have coffee because she upgraded to Red Bull right now.
I had 2 cups of coffee this morning already.
Oh, that'd be fantastic if they're interested in watching us. The more people we have watching, the better.
This is true. Okay, I'll get my energy up. Give me a minute. After having some Mongolian chicken, it was.
I'm very sluggish now.
I gotta get.
Is
I gotta
it
get back to
Seattle planning? I hate that your thing doesn't scroll. Is it Seattle planning or the meeting they do every week on Mondays that we, the people of Anacortes, need to appeal to do for tours to get them to move on permits along?
It's not for the city of Anacortes. It's for Skagit County.
It's the county.
Does Ashley get the zoomies?
Yes.
Oh, yes, what? Jeremy gets very hyped up on energy drinks, though.
I do
He
not.
talks
Oh,
a
you
lot
do?
faster.
Oh, that's all we need is
taste
me to
color.
talk faster right now. I don't taste. I don't think I ever said that.
Oh, it's touching my hair.
Oh, that was a big spider web.
Let's see if you get service all the way back here. So we're going to introduce you to another animal that's up for symbolic adoption, and that is Jinx, our Robert cat, also known as a bobcat. No, they're not really called Robert cats, and only
April
if you
says
follow
you
us.
totally do with your pink drink.
You do. You talk a lot faster.
I don't.
You do. It's not a bad thing. You just do.
Oh, Rachel, go ahead and email her. Help is always appreciated.
Is it the pink one?
Yes.
That's right. We've had this discussion of how I gave you an original key already. I gave her an original lock key. Meow.
Yep, Ashley is wearing Bessie's.
Always.
Wow. Wow.
I decided to just wear my tennis shoes.
Oh, he's gonna shine Jeremy's shoes here.
My boots.
Bum, bum,
I wore his
bum,
favorite
bum,
boots.
Okay, let's get back to it. So, I'm channeling my inner Blippy.
How
You just gotta
many
give me a minute.
animals are up for symbolic adoption?
I think I'm up to 38 right now that I've completed thus far. I am going to be adding more to it. You also have to understand that some are in groups. So like that's Birdie and Friends, or the Snake Pit, or the Tortoise Creep, or the Parrot Flock, or there's a big amount of animals that are actually in that. So, all right, my inner Blippy. Okay, so
Channel
here's what.
Channel it.
Can you do the laugh and?
I can't.
That sounded like Tigger. The wonderful thing about Tiggers.
Okay, I gotta get my energy back. All right, Jinx, you ready for some energy? Okay. So here's why we're here today. We are actually here today because we are trying to raise the proper amount of funding so that we are able to. Don't laugh at me. I can't stay serious if you're laughing.
You gotta do it in Blippi though.
I can't do it in Blippi.
Wow, this is a bobcat. Isn't he cool?
You sound like an Australian Blippi.
You did.
An Aussie Blippi. Wow.
Your surgery.
Your Australian accent has gotten better. You don't even have to
It's
try
gotten
now.
better. You get surgery for an Aussie accent. It's horrible.
Should we start the gifts for AI?
Pee Wee
Okay.
Herman.
You literally just turned to an Aussie Blippi. It's like that is like the greatest thing I've ever.
I couldn't hear that. I didn't hear any
My
Aussie.
shoes not good enough. They're not stinky enough.
So this is Jinx. Jinx is the North American bobcat, one of the most widely distributed cats, small cats within. Wow, I gotta get together. I can't do it. My brain is going all the stuff I have to do now. It's like it's processing through my weekend of what I have to do. I gotta do symbolic adoptions. I have to do. It is what it is. Okay, so we've had Jinx for about 3.5 years. This is not the only bobcat we've ever had. We've actually had several bobcats come through our compound in the last 24 years. The oldest living bobcat we've had is Shiva. She was 21 years old when she passed away. What do you see? What do you see?
Rachel, I'll make sure she checks it.
My email?
Mm-hmm.
I do check my
He.
emails.
Rachel
Responding.
Cat Mom wants to help.
Jinx is a boy,
Um.
a fixed boy.
So, but anyway, we've had him for about 3 years now. Well, yeah, COVID. We got him just at the beginning of COVID.
Yeah.
Really, really remarkable boy. Probably one of the nicest bobcats that we've had come through. Minus Big Guy. Big Guy was super.
I never
sweet.
met Big Guy, but he is the nicest one I've
It was
met.
before COVID because he came out the first time COVID hadn't started yet.
But it was like
He came out like a month or two before COVID.
hit.
Yeah.
Basically COVID.
Yeah. So it was like February.
Because we all didn't know why we were getting sick, but we all got sick.
That's true. But anyway, this
He
guy.
does catch rats when
You
they
didn't
happen
have
to
to
wander in here.
Oh.
So Jinx is up for symbolic adoption. Now, what you guys do when you do a symbolic adoption, whether it be $1, $5, $10, $20, $200, whatever it may be, the symbolic adoptions allow us to provide the proper care for these guys. Now, we had great plans to completely renovate our entire compound when we were open to doing tours. We've been shut down for tours for 18 months, and it looks like we're going to have to be shut down for tours indefinitely. But we are not done rescuing animals. We can rescue animals and not be open to the public. That's not the issue at all. So we're working on all of that right now. We did file an appeal to be able to get reopened if possible. But it's just, it's all
Hey.
plastic job.
We just got another donation.
Thank you.
$20 donation on Insta.
Oh, thank you so much.
How did
Appreciate
you get him? What's his story?
So Jinx actually came from a
you
very
for the
amazing
gift, Dad.
owner. He had gotten Jinx from a kitten. He raised him and all that. He lived in a county where they changed the laws and regulations, was given a certain amount of time to get rid of him, and
Did you just kick him?
no, he moved the sawdust.
Why would I kick him?
To get him to bite me or something. I don't know.
No, I can do other things to get him to bite you.
I was just looking for his.
I put it under there so it wouldn't be rained on. His favorite toy, but the other one, what happened to it from yesterday?
It's right there by the pole. But this guy is truly cool. Jeff actually took really good care of him. Really well trained.
He's
Got along with
beautiful.
dogs, kids, all of that. Do we recommend you having a bobcat as a house cat? No. And we'll tell you
He
the
was
main
actually
reason.
leash trained too.
Yeah, the main reason why we don't feel that that is good, and it's not about the caging of an exotic animal, actually. It's about understanding what you're really getting into. You're getting into an animal that likes to pee and mark everything. You're getting an animal that is not really litter box trainable. You're getting an animal that does have temperamental issues. You're having an animal that really does require quite a bit of space to be able to
He's
stay
inside,
healthy.
outside.
Yeah, and he had a really nice setup for him too. He had an indoor-outdoor enclosure for him. He got to come in and range his whole house. He got to.
Apparently, he had to put a lock on his refrigerator because Jinx had opened the fridge and pull out all the eggs.
Yep, he does. He loves eggs. He loves eggs. So it was a little bit of a transition. Now cats are a little bit neurotic because when Jeff dropped off Jinx and said goodbye, it took us about 6 months to get Jinx somewhat acclimated to his new surroundings. He did go into a severe case of depression because he missed Jeff. It took a lot of time, a lot of energy and effort to get Jinx to be this. It is really hard for
Don't bite me.
it is really hard for owners and stuff to come visit.
Hey, bud.
He's gonna bite you.
No, he's not gonna bite me.
He likes to. He gets on your lap and then he nips you.
Why do you think everyone's gonna bite me?
It's because I know his game.
he has that look in his eye too. It's not. It's
This is what he does.
Or he
Don't
could
you pee on me either.
do it.
Right,
Yeah,
April?
yeah,
He
yeah,
likes to get all nice and cuddly and then he'll nip you.
Yeah. So
He's
how
like,
you can
"Ha-ha!"
how you can adopt Jinx though is go to the link in our bio, click on symbolic adoptions, and then we will be getting you a symbolic adoption certificate.
Got another donation.
Thank you guys. We
Uh,
appreciate you.
Sliff just sent in a $50 donation.
Thank you so
thank
much.
you.
Appreciate you.
He
I
was
hope I said that right.
excited.
Didn't
Sometimes they
butcher
put
that.
anonymous, but you still see it, so be careful on that. Just so you know.
It says on Instagram.
Right. Sometimes they mark it as anonymous, but you do see that it's not anonymous.
Oh.
If that makes sense. It says it to other people, but not us.
Dan's got his dad jokes back.
Dun dun.
Has he ever left or stopped?
Some of them are pretty funny, actually.
He was egg-cited.
Hi, buddy. You're so handsome. He's kind of in a mood. Now,
Yeah, he's in a mood right now, so I'm not gonna suggest booping the snoot.
man, these wasps are,
Still here.
I know.
They gave a thumbs up.
We have lots of other animals. We're gonna be visiting them all day today.
Super Center, LOL.
I just hit the wasp leg with it.
And smack it right in the holly.
Right in her leg.
It's like in her
Why would you?
pocket.
Now it's gonna get upset and sting me.
She does that all the time. Don't hit the wasp, then they get mad. Well, I don't want them near me. I don't want them to sting me. Well, hitting them isn't gonna make them not hit.
Well, that
sting
one
you.
hit
That's
out
not
the
it.
cabin door,
That's
like.
why
Hi,
I'm
Sage.
laughing.
Swapped from TikTok to
over
YouTube.
100
The color is so much
animals
better.
here, 52 different-
Nothing to do with it.
Mm,
No, it has nothing to do with it.
mm.
No,
Well, I'm just saying you just happen to be on an Android phone, so.
and all my other lives are done through iPhones on YouTube.
Mhm.
But that's not the case. Holly and I
Yes,
were live.
bobcats are bigger than servals.
There was, I'm not kidding you, this
Not by
wasp
much,
was like
but they
what,
are.
this
I was
big.
gonna say Severus was
much.
pretty big,
Severus was a tubby boy.
Severus was overweight when we got him, like quite a bit.
but he
overweight.
had issues. So
Skinny little arms.
He likes Red Bull. And he's not gonna drink this, but he will rub in it.
Jinx needs treats, and he did not pay me to say that.
Holly just lost connection.
I don't
Oh,
have
it's
a
back.
whole lot of catnip left. It's on our wish list.
Yeah, we gotta get some more catnip.
They're not
over there?
fond of that.
Silver, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I can't get any of them. Like, he'll roll in it for like 30 seconds and he's over it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Don't.
All right, so let's go see.
How much do you know how much he weighs?
He was 32 pounds at his last visit, and I think he's gained at least 3 or 4 pounds because winter is coming. So he's about 35 or 36 pounds. He's not too heavy. He looks bigger, obviously, on your guys' screen.
He doesn't like. We got
What are you
this.
doing?
I'm thinking.
It's
I was
like a
just thinking of
silver
another
powdered
shirt
catnip
idea.
Someone sent in to us, and
So if we did a Game of Thrones theme looking
We're a
shirt
big
No.
fan of it.
with a tubby raccoon or a tubby bobcat and said winter is coming.
I'm still trying to get a raccoon snorkeling with an alligator.
Is Game of Thrones even like a thing anymore?
Absolutely, it will always be a thing. Yeah, it is.
I think like the Game of Thrones fad has come and gone.
It's not a fad.
Hey.
They're still making prequels.
They did one.
Jon Snow is coming out, which
It's supposed to be. Their prequels take like 30 years to come
Yeah,
out.
they
At
do
that
take a
point,
little
I've
while.
lost interest.
it's a good thing you're not their target audience then. That's a great idea. See?
Boy loved that green ball.
It's like my House
It is actually that
House
fatal
Stark.
catnip ball. I walked in the next day and it was half gone, and then by the following day it was just gone.
Okay, I gotta get my energy back. Let's go see.
I have a House Stark shirt, which is half Iron Man and half wolf, so it's pretty cool. Man, you need to gift Holly a longer cord.
I have a longer.
It's like a foot and a half long.
Are you all excited with all that duck food that now you have energy to roam?
Okay. So this is boy and girl.
Maurice have his wings out still.
No, I did not name them. These are known as a cougar, puma, or mountain lion. Stronger than a lion or a tiger pound for pound because they have what's called incidental strength. Means they can lift 9 times their body weight. Now, the
boy.
super unique thing about cougars is they can actually purr. Now, because they have infused cartilage in the back of their throat that allows them to do that, they can purr, but they cannot roar. So this guy right here, he actually squeaks, which is pretty cute. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Not you, Jinx.
Fun. You have 2 marmosets.
That little squeak is Jinx. Meow. She's right there on the platform.
Oh, I didn't see her.
So
She
cougars,
matched.
the really weird thing about cougars is that the really weird thing about cougars, or the cool thing about cougars, is they actually have super, super sharp claws that are so sharp they like rip through you like butter. Their teeth are so dull they break your bones before they break through your skin. And their tongue is so rough that they can actually lick the skin off you. So when I was like a 13, 14-year-old girl traveling with a 200-pound cougar, he actually would lay on me in the back of the truck and he'd lick my arm and put like, it almost looked like I'd have road rash because he could lick the skin off, which is just, you're like, stop doing that!
He's exfoliating you.
Uh-huh. But the only time that you've ever really been hurt by cougar claws, they're actually really good about learning not to use them. But if they go to fall off of a box, it's just like that natural instinct to like, ding, and that's the only time I've ever been like, shit, by a claw. And their teeth are so dull that it really is remarkable of how it doesn't just go through, but it just like.
It's not piercing, it's crushing.
But the back, their back molars though are very sharp when they
like
do
goats
this together. Goats bite hard, man.
I couldn't believe how sharp their back teeth were. Yes, that comment was funny to me.
So, does she match the platform?
No, that. Oops, sorry.
She did.
Where's girl? Right over there. Oh, I didn't see her.
She matched
So
the
she was
platform.
asking where she was.
She said she matched.
I know. Said I didn't see her. Just
So
certain
here's
things.
Maurice.
Yeah, you'll have to take this for a second. Let's see how much I gotta take first. Okay. That rice is.
All right. Let me put this down. Okay. Bye. Okay. So we're gonna. Nope. We're gonna go do that together.
Because I still feed wolves.
So this right here is Maurice. Maurice is a yellow-headed vulture. He's truly cool. I think oddly kind of one of my favorite kinds of birds. I think that they are not given enough credit for everything that they do. They are the janitors of the world, super important. We need these guys. If we don't have them, they're going, our world would just be full of nasty diseases and things. And when they eat something, they can actually pass it and be perfectly fine. So if it's diseased, and like to say it does have rabies and eat it, it's really, really beautiful when he does spread his wings out when I can zoom in here. Wow, Jeremy is a little
much.
Yeah. Here we go.
Thank you for the birds that I don't worry about having to cut her meat. With Tora, I like to cut it into like mouse-sized pieces.
Jeremy's not waving at anybody. He needs to be waving at everybody. Say hi.
She does not have a mate.
Girl has no name. Girl is named Girl, and we do not take any credit for that at all. That was the previous president, Girl and Boy, because we're real original here. Oh, and she just threw up a little bit, so that's great. Isn't she cool? Let's see if we can go get Tora to fly out.
Me and zoom.
But these are the janitors of our world. We have turkey vultures here. This is a yellow-headed vulture, which is found in South America. But turkey vultures are found here in Washington. And there goes Ben. They're actually fairly quick. I don't think people... Ready? Fly. That was not far.
From South America.
Fly.
Her species is. I don't think she actually came from South America.
No, she did not. See that blue hue? You can actually see the blue hue a bit when she spreads her wings. Woo-hoo. Okay, here we go. Owl. Now, another animal that you can symbolically adopt is this beautiful lady. I'm going to get her to fly out here, so I'm going to give Holly another battery pack. And you might have to put it in your front pocket because your cord is very short.
Okay.
But he also ran the cord down and around there.
Crazy.
Which is stupid. Here we go. Oh gosh, that's right on me. Sorry. Here you go. Okay. All right, here comes Tora. So this beautiful lady here is Tora. She's known as a Eurasian eagle owl.
Oh wow, those comments are huge.
Right? She is the second largest owl. She's often mistaken for a great horned owl, which she is not. She is a Eurasian eagle owl. She has beautiful orange eyes. You can hoot. She can turn her head around, like everyone knows. I think the coolest thing about owls is that they pellet, so that they're able to have this special way of digesting food to where the way it processes the meat absorbs and the bones stay. It's super unique how it works. If you don't remember dissecting owl pellets in school, you're not old enough.
Yep.
They stopped doing that like maybe 10, 15 years ago.
That's so sad. It was such a cool experience.
They said it's unsanitary, but they sterilized them, anyway, it doesn't matter. But it's super cool to be able to get an entire mouse and put it together after she eats it. So she does pellet because she does eat mice and stuff. But if she eats meat for a week, she's not going to pellet.
Yep.
So like if she has stew meat or carne asada or whatever. Hey. Hi.
Rachel, maybe you grew up in a place that they didn't do the owl pellets, but most of us did it when we're your age.
Probably a lot more up here actually than
I did mine in California.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be shy. Come on.
Oh, and Joy's kid got to do it about 5 years ago.
Oh, that's awesome because they stopped doing it here. Hi. You don't need to be shy.
She's like, where's my food?
Right there.
Thank you, Jessica.
Get it.
So if you guys would like to symbolically adopt this gorgeous lady here, you can find the link in her bio. There's no sound on TikTok, Dan?
Gotta turn your volume up.
Oh, Rachel has sound.
It's just you, Dan.
How big was Maurice's wings? She has about a 5-foot wingspan.
Come. And parkour. Parkour. Jump. Her legs, man, they are.
They are. Do you know about how much she weighs?
She's ounces.
She's very light.
She's very light. I actually think that she's like I'm trying to remember what her last weight was. She's very, very light. You know what I would love to see in person one day though is a harpy eagle.
Yes.
I would really love to see one as tall as I am. Can you imagine a bird being as tall as you are standing on ground?
I mean, we did have an emu.
That touche. But I mean, like he's all leg though.
Yes, he is all leg.
Oh,
Heidi, you missed out. Like, I was so excited to dissect the owl pellet that I even went out in my own backyard to look for pellets to do it myself.
I know, owl pellets are super cool. Now, this is one of our longest living residents that we've had at our compound that has been here the longest. So Tora is going on 22 years of being out here. And we would love to give her a brand new light. And how we're going to be, that's going to allow us to expand enclosures, it's going to allow us to continue to operate, it's going to allow us to continue to rescue. We would love to open our rescues to wolf dogs and whatever we need to that ever needs a home. We get several phone calls a year about animals that we would love the opportunity to give a home to. Now, please know with our organization, if we cannot provide a good home for it, we will not take it. We will help find a place that can. We're not going to go lions, tigers, and bears because we don't have the facilities to accommodate that. But we do have the facility to accommodate what we currently have. Um,
So if we were to rescue another owl, it would have its very own enclosure.
yes. They are not ones that really get along
They're not.
after 22 years.
Yeah, they're not so much social animals.
Except for Tora does have a boyfriend.
But they're also separated, and he gets to leave whenever he wants.
Exactly. And it's a great horned owl. So, could you imagine?
Having a great horned owl?
No, like
Having two in here?
no. If Tora, a Eurasian eagle owl, crossed with a great horn.
I mean, maybe.
I wonder how that
But would the offspring be viable though?
Well, I'm wondering if it could be done the same way that like parrots and stuff are. Like you can make your high content.
Oh, maybe.
I'd have to look into that and see if you could do. I don't want to do that. I'm
No.
just curious now because like you have hybrid macaws that are not something that happens in nature, and
Anacortes
it
Washington.
only happens in by man crossing them. So you have like your Catalina macaws that are a cross between a blue and a gold and a scarlet. I wonder. I'm curious now. I'm gonna do some research on that. That's not our dogs, just FYI. All right, let's go see another animal.
Jeremy might have done his famous disappearing act. I hear water going on in the background.
He's right there.
Where?
He's literally right there.
Where's the water coming from? Literally just heard spraying water.
You're hearing stuff.
Spraying water.
We need another Red Bull.
I need to finish my Red Bull.
Okay, well, let's do that. Because you have to feed and we have to.
I was wondering.
Some macaws. Where that bucket went?
Yeah.
That's because I brought the peanuts over here. Look at, do you see what he did?
You guys don't make my life easy.
Put the jolly ball in the thing. That's clever. Alright, you want me to take one? It's in the front. Alright. Okay, let's go see some other animals. Let's see who you can help. I actually said that to Holly yesterday. Said I gotta.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to continue being live all day today. And if you missed it on TikTok, you can go over to our Facebook or Instagram or our YouTube channel and rewatch it.
And we'll hopefully be live tomorrow. Maybe we'll just do the TikTok thing.
I have turkey vultures, Pennsylvania.
We saw the skunks this
You
morning.
missed a whole lot of them. You didn't scroll. You gotta keep scrolling.
There was only the cats.
Huh.
Let's go. He's scared of me now.
He's fur-delicious.
I don't know. Ferdinand and I are not on best terms right now. Oh, I do know what I did. I walked an animal past him. He wasn't very fond of it. I walked and it like terrified him when I was walking an animal this way.
That's really close.
You did it, not me.
But you're that close in the back of my head?
Why you stopped?
There was a gate.
Alright, so meat. Once Jeremy gets in here, I'll get closer because he's going to run away. So this is a lady Amherst pheasant. Now, we get this kind of stuff a lot of times because they stop producing, and so they are going to, and so they'll bring them to us. We haven't had any recently, which is actually kind of great because pheasants are fairly clean.
Compared to chickens.
You see the roof of that house?
And ducks.
Yeah, but it's not as bad as a duck. I'm gonna see if I can capture my.
Just curious, when are you visiting the wolf dogs? I have to film myself soon, but I don't want to miss it.
Film yourself. Is that what you said?
That's what they said.
Oh, what do? Are you a content maker? In just a minute, actually. Let me see if I can catch this.
Yeah, the lady Amherst is the one on the ground. The female pheasant is up there. And the dove.
There we go. So one of my favorite thing about doves is that the sound that they make when they fly, and their coo is actually relaxing
Very soothing.
versus.
Is he stuck behind the house?
Maybe.
No.
No, he's right
Oh, okay.
there. Hi. He's getting really pretty again. I like it. Okay. That's them.
Everyone comes up to me and tell me I'm too close.
You gotta adjust.
You like, I can't go back any further.
You know, we once had possums who absolutely loved crab legs. I don't think these guys did.
Who likes crab legs?
Not me.
Alright, so this is Zeus and Lexi. We saw them this morning, but we will see them again right now.
When we symbolically adopt an animal, does the money go strictly towards the animal or general fund or all of them?
So it goes towards the general
Hi,
fund
pretty
of
girl.
all of them. There's no way for me to say Zeus used $3.46 of heat this month and $7
Because we'd have
of
to have
water
multiple different
and
accounts and then
$15
divide
of this
those.
that
Yeah.
month. But it does go towards the care of the animals. The symbolic adoption for a specific animal is just it's just for you to be able to, you know, have that piece of that animal. But you do get a quarterly newsletter on that.
Symbolic piece of that animal. You
Yes.
don't actually get a piece of our animal.
But you do get the quarterly newsletter for that specific animal. That does give you updates of what's going on, any medical stuff that happened, anything that we're looking forward, looking to do, or anything like that. Improvement on enclosures, all of that is able to contribute to the funding of them.
Did you name Birdie and Friends or the Quack Pack?
Is that Dan?
No, it's me.
Ferdy and friends. Okay.
The Quack Pack.
That's almost as
Quack
far.
pack.
Can I give you your keys?
You put them on the table.
Okay, you go and take those.
Okay.
You find your keys?
No.
Oh. Hi, Zeus.
Hi, buddy. Hi, love. How are you? Can you just go? You ruin a good time. Thank you. Lexi likes to give Zeus a hard time when he's getting attention.
Dan wants to know why you thought it was him who said Quack Pack.
I just, you know.
Better than Jeremy's shirt.
No, my shirt, much
Yes,
better.
Zeus is definitely Ashley's wolf dog.
So this handsome fella here is about 135 pounds.
Lexi's like a younger sister.
Get her.
They love that you have to take a bucket to protect your vest.
From Lexi.
I know.
Not from Zeus, but from Lexi. Not from you, but from Lexi. See, he knows I don't like to be actually kissed, so he pretends.
Sure, if he didn't lean back, he wouldn't be pretending anymore. What was that?
Nothing.
His knuckles.
Why?
Because it slipped.
Why do you?
Protection.
No, Ferdy
just
doesn't
burped.
quack, but I do call them quackers when I'm calling them.
Did I scare you, Lex? What's that look for? What's that look for? You oh more? Okay. Sorry. So Zeus is a really remarkable creature. His coloring this year is just it's so cool to watch how they change through season. To watch Lexi go from she's always been a little peppered, but to watch she's almost an ombre
The progression of it, yeah.
Yeah, it's just absolutely remarkable.
Lexi likes anything poopy, so she's grabbed the best.
Oh, God, that hurt. No, it's sharp.
Yep, these guys are wolf dogs. So there is a percentage of dog in them.
More? Okay. So that's him asking for more.
His side leg.
Yep, that winter coat is coming in beautifully. They're still going to continue growing it though.
So the cool thing about wolves versus dogs, now they can hear the hearing on these guys is just so remarkable. They can actually hear a man in the woods up to 10 miles away. They can smell a man up to 2 miles away.
They hear your truck up by the mailbox.
Yeah, I know, isn't that cool?
A little Elvis lip going on. I very much.
Here. Okay, I'll stop. I'm not stupid. I love you though, Lexi, but I love my vest.
Would you say he's about the same size as Lion Dad's growling?
No, he's
No.
bigger. My wolf's bigger than your wolf. That's also because his are British Columbian black.
I would say, aren't his British Columbia
Yeah.
blacks?
So those are smaller, just in general. Can I come back on this side?
We got
You
13
look so concerned
roses.
today. You look so concerned. So you can symbolically adopt Zeus. Zeus by 135-pound big old love bug. Look at those paws. Hi. He really is remarkable. This is an animal. All animals you need to be respect. What's that?
Something with my sugars. Oh, lost connection with my sugars. Sugars.
But these are the wolf dogs.
Thank you for the heart, me.
Can you say thank you for hearting me? But you need to adopt me so that we can grow the facility and do everything better than we're already doing it. Yeah.
Which animal is the hardest to transport for vets? I would say
Cougars.
cougars,
Yeah.
because 2 of them refuse to go in the roll cage. It's a process. They naturally take care of their own claws. Nails.
Easiest to get to the vet? Probably a macaw.
No,
Yeah, you toss them on your
Odie.
shoulder and you go.
that's not true. I would say any of the small mammals are the easiest.
Odie is super easy.
Now you're gonna see him growl at her and say, "You're taking away my love time." Watch.
Possums by far are the easiest.
Oh, for sure. Tell her. Those are our dogs. Those are our neighbors. Hi. Can you tell
Thank
her
you
to-
for the earth.
Tell her to leave you alone.
Lots of earth. Thank
Earth.
you.
Wind.
Wind, fire, heart. With your powers combined.
We are
Oh, we forgot wind.
planet.
Wind was one of them.
I said wind.
Did you?
Yes.
I said wind. You said fire. We did
Oh,
that
okay.
whole back and forth thing.
Yep.
Remember?
I wonder if he doesn't remember Sunday.
Yes. These guys were bottle raised.
Yes, our vet does come out when we aren't able to bring an animal in.
So kindly he does. But he enjoys this because
He
it's
does.
kind.
Brenda
It's-
really
it's
enjoys
a-
it.
Brenda
She
loves it.
loves it.
It's like a little vacation for him.
It is. The other day when I was in there, he's like, "So when are you gonna hire me full time?" And I'm
Right?
like,
Oh, I wish.
I was like, "I can't afford you, or I would." Are you kidding me? If I could have you on site all time, he's so much fun. He's so fun. He's such a great doc.
He's a funny guy.
Yeah. And he's old school medicine, which I love. So these guys, the cool thing about these guys, they can actually live in below 0 temperatures. They have such a thick undercoat that the snow will actually melt before it hits that undercoat. And when it rains out and they stand up and shake, it's almost as if like they don't ever get wet because that undercoat keeps them dry. It's really cool. They have these beautiful copper eyes, which is like the trademark of a wolf. They don't actually carry the gene to have those blue-green or like weird color brown eyes.
What time of year do you separate them to prevent breeding?
When interest starts taking play, which is usually January, February. Last year it started the last week of December.
I don't want to be that person, but I really need to boost my views. Wondering if you could give me a shout out in one of your next videos. She doesn't know who you are, so we don't usually do shout outs for.
Well, here's the deal for that. I have to watch your content and see if I agree with your content, because if I don't, I can't give you a shout out. Not because the business is what's associated with other content.
If you, yeah, we might give you a for symbolic adoption. Do a little, hey, thank you for adopting.
Their eyes are gorgeous, Nikki.
You know how long it's been that I've been able just to come in here and love on you?
He's like, I know how long it's been.
I know.
Do you?
I do. But we have a photo shoot on Saturday morning. promise me you won't rip my Little Red Riding Hood dress off.
Any
I
information,
don't know if she's the best one to do that with.
any information I should know specifically about caring for a wolf dog. Like I said, I know I need to do a lot more research before I think about getting one in the future.
Do you
So,
want me to answer that honestly?
other than saying don't get one and do your homework,
I don't think you should have one. I'm not going to give you advice. I don't think you should have one. And I'll tell you why, because the reason that wolf sanctuaries are so high in demand and so high in business is because people get these thinking that this is going to be an amazing companion for them, and not saying that it's not going to be, but when these guys hit sexual maturity, there is a thing that changes that you have to be able to accommodate. This is not going to be a dog that you're taking into PetSmart or Petco or walking around. It is so misunderstood. Whether it's a fantastic wolf dog or not, the fact when anyone hears wolf anything, you either get two reactions. Wow, that's cool, or that animal needs to be out in nature. I'm going to do everything I can to make so that you cannot own that animal anymore.
or it would look better on my wall.
Or it look better on my wall. So 3 reactions.
And then you get the idiots on TikTok that say theirs is going to live 30, 40 years and it's 160 pounds when it's only probably 70.
You're not getting my best.
That should not own them.
Is there a chance that a wolf can be born albino?
Well, there's Arctic wolves, but it's not with the red eyes.
Yeah.
You would
I've
probably
never
get a
seen
higher,
one, but I mean, there's always a chance of that.
Yeah.
Albino means there's a lot of genetic issues with that animal, so a lot of inbreeding and things like that.
like the deer in Anacortes.
Yeah, so when you guys see albino things, they usually don't have a lifespan as long as most animals or as long as their species,
Exactly.
because there's so many genetic deformities.
Yeah, a lot of places you do have to have a permit to own a wolf dog.
And those are constantly changing. Like
Yeah.
you could get one and then the next day they would pass something saying they're now illegal.
And here's the thing, they don't have to grandfather clause you in, so they can come in and say, we just changed the law, so euthanize it or find a place for it to go. And that happens quite frequently. But I can tell you that the phone calls that I get is, I bit off more than I could chew. I did not realize what I was getting into.
He is 8.
And the one thing too that you have to, and that's just not wolf dogs. If a pit bull doesn't fit your lifestyle, don't get it. If a German Shepherd doesn't fit your lifestyle, don't get it.
Didn't military housing get rid of that?
What?
You're not allowed to have pit bulls in military housing or something like that?
They have to because there's a few now.
Yeah, so you have to understand, it's not the dog, it's the owner, and it's also the community that doesn't understand the breed. Like, that does contribute a big part of it. Because pit bulls are actually like number 2 on the nicest dog list
They're so
out of all breeds.
happy-go-lucky.
But this is not a watchdog. This is a Shire animal.
Yep, the symbolic adoptions are only through PayPal.
No, that's actually
Oh, it's not true? I thought it was.
No, so symbolic adoptions can either be ran through your PayPal, or it does have a credit card option for symbolic adoption. So you can do one or the other. It's both of those options. It says continue with PayPal or continue with credit or debit card.
They have Cash App.
I haven't gotten that far to be able to do that. I might be able to do that once I switch over to the charity Venmo. That might be an option, but Cash App, you would just have to set it up. I believe you can set up reoccurring payments, but let me look into that for you too, because we don't want to limit the ways that you can or cannot donate.
The sun was hitting one of your phones. I couldn't really see.
No, it's fine. Do you have a ton of chain link through that though?
Yeah, I'm too sure.
I have a chain link. I'm sorry, it's
And
is
another
recorded.
battery?
This is recorded, and then Holly can go feed puppies, and then we'll go see them.
Wait a minute.
We're gonna go feed the birds together.
But I have to scrub and clean
Are
and
you okay for me to feed all?
waters and
That
vacuum. Because it was vegetable day yesterday, so it's a vacuum day today.
So we'll go do that. Don't worry.
I love how real you are.
How real I am.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see animals have to go to sanctuaries. There's specific sanctuaries for everything now. There's specific sanctuaries for ferrets and hedgehogs and cats and dogs, and I mean, there's even specific breeds of sanctuaries of German Shepherd and Pit Bull and all that because of the misunderstanding of the breeds. And one of my favorite trainers is Tom. He is a part of the No Bad Dogs, the Dog Academy. And I absolutely love him because
Don't
his
stress, Jeremy.
motto is there is no bad dogs. It's all just bad training and bad ownership. And I think that when you get an animal, you know, you really need to know what you're getting into. And if you're buying an animal for your kid to teach them responsibility, don't do it. It's not fair to the animal, because unless the kid is responsible enough to actually take care of it. So like what my sister did for her daughter, she wanted to actually get into betas, believe it or not. It was
Fish?
random, yeah. But Amanda made her over research everything, and that is her responsibility. But she didn't get it until she was actually like, I think like 12 or 13, because she knew she could actually commit to that. So she actually has 4 or 5 different betas now that she has, and she takes care of, and she grows plants and stuff in. You know, so if your kids have a huge interest in it, great. But don't just have a bunny that's stuck in a cage all day because the interest and love is gone for that rabbit or guinea pig or whatever. And my kids' rule is if my kids can't contribute time to their animals, they're gone. We're done. Not doing it because it's not fair to the animal. So I have a little bit better of an exception because my kids, the animal can technically come here. And I did that when we had baby bunnies. I let them take one. How long did it last? 2 months? And they were back here, right?
Yeah. And they probably could have come back after one.
Yeah, and Rylan was like, I went down, I said, Rylan, this is the last time I'm giving them water. And she was like, can you just take them back out to the property? Like, I'm over it. So please just make sure you do your research. And if your kid is someone that wants a really neat animal that doesn't take a lot of maintenance, do a goldfish, do a beta. There's really cool things you could set up with your kid, like actual live garden beta aquariums that don't have to be cleaned very often because the plant does it for you. Or, you know, start with that. And if they start doing it, but don't start with like a mammal or anything like that. It's so sad to see that have to happen. But we also understand that sometimes life changes and circumstances change, and that rescues are absolutely a necessity for animals. Sometimes not due to neglect or not wanting them anymore, but due to the fact that it's heartbreaking and you're doing what you feel is best for that animal. So we understand.
Our wolves are not political. They don't vote for future presidents. Thank you for the rose.
Hi.
Milo usually does not start howls. He'll usually join in.
Yeah. Hi, beautiful. What did you roll in? Isn't she beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
God, she's so pretty. Her winter coat this year is just absolutely exquisite. And she smiles when you get that right spot. She's trying to move into it. If I can find it. So much like Willow. It's so funny.
Lexi did get a little lighter.
And she will get even lighter next year.
Mm-hmm. As they get older, yep, like you said, April. As they get older, they lighten up.
But she's only 5, so she's not that old.
No. She's a youngster.
All right, we gotta go see more animals. I love you. Okay? I love you too. Yeah. I love you tons, okay? Right?
Yeah.
It's just so sad to me, you know, like when I see how some people train wolf dogs, it just is so sad. So sad. You want to grab your drink?
I can come back down for it.
You sure? We're going up to
Where's
the
the
birds.
T-Rex? We don't have a T-Rex. Wow.
I'm a dinosaur.
Wow.
Okay. I love when Rylan does that. She'll go on these weird things.
Can
like,
you-
I'm a dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur.
Can you see if she's zoomed in on that one?
This one?
Yeah. No wonder. I'm like, why is it so close? Is mine zoomed in too? No? Okay. I just did it.
Okay.
I have to do it every couple minutes.
Wait.
Oh, that's so much better. I'm like, it is like right on your face.
Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh.
Yeah, poofy vest. That's why she has the can.
Poofy vest.
It seems like it's getting harder to talk. Do I sound like it's getting harder to talk?
Well, when you don't say your words all the way, yeah. All right. So if you're looking for one of the best crates on the market, if you have a dog that is high anxiety and you want a crate that doesn't make it to where they can hurt
I
themselves.
think this thing could even carry a bear.
Oh, it could. It could. So this right here ensures that your dog can't get out. It's also kid proof, just FYI, because my kids, I have one that's twice the size.
Hey, Jana. Hope you're getting lots of adoptions.
Twice the size? Yeah, so we have a big white one that can fit our cougar that we got. It's donated from Impact. Why does it keep going off for you?
Because it takes a while before your
to
sugars start
reconnect?
going down. No,
Oh.
before your sugars start going down.
But my kids called my mom was on her way out here to pick them up. They were out here working this summer, and they're like, "Hey, Grandma, when you get to the property, can you let Shep and I out of the white crate?" So my kids crawled into the white crate and they shut the door. Well, when these latch, there is no way to open them from the inside at all, especially the
And-
white crate
yeah,
because there's
'cause
no bars here.
Right.
So fantastic. So my mom like walks out and goes like this, and I walk out and I'm
I'm
like,
looking for a decent cat carrier. They have
this-
smaller
They
ones.
have smaller ones. This is, but if
It'd
you're
be really and they're lifted. It's not.
No, it's super
it looks like it's super heavy, but it's aluminum. Aluminum? Yeah,
so, but
I think it's
I
aluminum.
don't think it's aluminum.
Well, we can see if it's magnetic.
I don't know.
You have a magnet?
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, for those who have been dying to meet birds, I am going to take the cameras, and Jeremy is going to put a
Thank
select.
you. Is this place to visit? No, you can't visit us.
We wish you could, but not a possibility. So what Jeremy's gonna do is he's gonna put all the macaws out first. Are you excited?
Just the macaw. Well, I'm not gonna put Angel out.
So just put the macaws and come out. And we're not gonna do lark with the macaws and stuff right now. He's being a butthead. And then after that, we'll kind of talk about them. He can clean out their bowls real fast. You can see things super quick in there. Super quick.
There's vacuuming. I gotta sweep.
We'll
I gotta.
vacuum after we're done with our life. But if you can just
But
get food in there,
we're going till like 5 or 6 or something.
we can vacuum in there in just a little bit. But just go ahead and do that, because once Holly's done, then you can vacuum. Or if you want to just wait till Holly is done, then we can do that. But go ahead and just put some macaws outside, and then we'll talk about them, and then we can go from there. Here, go ahead and unbattery these for me, because this is heavy.
And she's at 98%. So. No, you're good. You don't have to turn that
Oh,
off.
okay. Sorry guys, let me just put this battery over here. That way, these batteries are super heavy. Okay, here we go. He's gonna let some macaws out, and I will answer some of your questions as best as I can, but I do know that you guys love your macaws. Let me see here. One sec. Birds, macaws, okay, bye. That's funny. We gotta show all of the animals because all of them matter and all of them are important. He has a, what's called Dexcom, which is a blood sugar reader, so he knows what's going on. So this fella that just came out is Bob. What are you looking for? This is Bob. Bob is a Catalina macaw. This is what I was talking about a man-made cross between a blue and a gold and a scarlet. Hi, Bob. Millie's coming. Millie's coming. His woman. He's wondering where his woman is. He's like, what, buddy? He's like, whoa, that breeze is cold. Here she comes. This is Millie. She is a military macaw. These are all rescues. Well, Millie was a rescue from a neglect case. Bob right there. He was a, oops, sorry guys. Hi. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Okay, let me put my drink down, guys, because I can't give you guys a good... There you go. This is Chewy.
Who else do you want?
Um, no, Lark is being a brat, you said, to the macaws.
Angel. Good luck with that with Bob.
Look at those feathers. It's so pretty. Hi, Chewy. Chewy's our old boy. The Mario Kart is down there. Do, do, do. Hi, Chewy. Hi, handsome. How are you? Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh, this is Lark. Lark is a cockatoo. Hi, Larky Lark. Hi, Larky Lark. Now, Lark, if I have food, he'll talk to me. He'll go, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Oh gosh, is that Elowen?
Yep.
That's my bird, right there. That's Elowen. Hi, Elo.
Little Millie. She will rip you to pieces.
How? Hi. Hi, beautiful lady. Hello. And there's Lark. Hello. I feel like dancing. Come down. Come down here. Come down here. Hi. Hello. Oh. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Hello. Elowen, can you say hello to them? Say hello. 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 Hi. So Elowen came from a neglect situation. She was, hi, Lark. Hi. She was kept in a small room. It was probably about 10 by 7 or 10 by 8 with 82 birds. Cockatoos, macaws, Amazons, and she was taken from that neglectful situation and brought out to our compound. The gentleman that had the neglectful situation was given back 12 of his birds, which we ended up going back and rescuing a year later, and we got 10 more of those birds because 2 had already passed away. Hi, hello, are you dancing? I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. You're super funny. Hi, Yellow. Ow. She's like, lady, give me a peanut. I don't have any more hands left. And Chewy's like, why are you not paying attention to me either? Now, birds are super social animals. So if you're ever considering get a bird, please, please, please do your research. Please adopt and don't shop. You don't need a baby. If you're in your 30s or 40s, you do not need a baby macaw. Please get one that's 20 or 30 years old already. They can live up to 80 years old. And they, you don't want these going to your children because I can tell you, your kids don't want them. Hi, Lark. Hi, Poppy. Hi. Hello. 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 Hi, buddy. This is Lark. So Lark was a feather puller. And what that means is that when birds get so bored and stressed out, they start to pull their feathers out. Now, if they do it for a long period of time, they will create follicle damage, which is what which is what Lark did. There's Bob. Bob, stop it. Poppy can fly away from you, Bob, so you're just gonna get your exercise. So he pulled out his feathers until there was so much damage, but look at all that new growth that we've gotten in on him. That's about as much as it's gonna grow in, but when we got him, he was completely naked, all the way up to his neck and all in between his wings, and he's stopped that habit due to the proper care. So if you guys want to symbolically adopt these guys, you can go back and you can click on the link in our bio and you can symbolically adopt the entire bird flock here to help us be able to provide for them. Hi, Lark. Hi, Chewy. Hi, buddy. Hi, Poppy. And that little flyer right there is Poppy. So they're super, super great. We love these guys. We would love for them to get new homes, though, so that they can enjoy. Why would you not want that? Don't you want that, like, today? You have 6 cockatoos? You want more? You can have this one right here. We have a lot of cockatoos also. Hi, Lark. Pretty bird. Hi, bud. He's trying to grab my hand. You can't grab my hand because I don't have one available to give you. I'm sorry. I'm recording on 4 phones, buddy. You think Lark would stay? No, Lark wants a new home. Wow, 6 cockatoos and 2 macaws. That, you know, that is a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Hi, Chewy. Hey, buddy. You're such a good boy. He is showing off. Yes, he is. Hi, bud. So if you guys want to symbolically adopt these macaws or not, they're probably one of the most expensive things actually that we take care of on a daily basis, between their seed and their food and their heat and their cleaning and all of that. How much are they? It depends on what macaw you are adopting. There is a rehoming fee. We want to also make sure that you are a right fit for them. So there's quite a adoption process for us. Let me go get Lark. They see Jeremy walking down there to wash the dishes. You guys are nuts. Okay, we're gonna go see Holly while he does that. Okay. Yeah, so for adoption, you can definitely email us, but you have to be in our state so that we can take care. You know, we're not going to ship them. We don't ship any of our animals. They came from a neglect case. They can't be used for breeding. We have a lot of stipulations that you have to meet. We'd rather them live a life here without breeding than go somewhere where they're going to be a breeder. They do want snacks. They're hungry. Chloe, stop. Yes. Birds take a lot of care. So there's lunch. Hi! Hi, puppies! Where's Holly? Where's Holly? Is she feeding Blue and Laszlo? Oh, she's feeding cougars. I'm going to attempt to go in here without hands, guys, but I can't make any promises because Willow's very demanding. Hey, Willow, can I get in? Oh, you smell Lexi. I might not be able to go in without Holly. Hold on one sec. Let me see if I can do this. Okay. She smells Lexi. You'll see what happens. Hi, Willow. Hey, Cowbell. Cowbell doesn't care. No, he doesn't care. Okay. So here we go. They are eating. Oh, Luther is eating a chicken drum. Yum, yum. So you guys can symbolically adopt Luther, Calvin, Willow, Brian Nitro Echo, Zeus Lexi, or Blue and Laszlo, or any of them. Once Jeremy gets done with that, feeding all those animals, that are all the birds, then we will go in and meet some reptiles. All right, here we go. Let me go see. We'll go see what let's go see Holly get eaten by a cougar, shall we? Yes, Lexi is Willow's daughter. All right. Ferdy and friends are also up for adoption. That's our rescue ducks. Jeremy's feeding the birds.
Okay.
No, you're fine. I'm coming down to have that tell you. I'm coming down to have you tell them and show them what you're feeding. Hi, girl. You clearly haven't eaten.
You guys want to see what happens when I wait till the afternoon to feed these guys? That's not as aggressive as normal. They're my good boys.
He just lays right in front of the door.
He really does.
So she goes over there to eat her chicken.
And I'll throw a couple pieces right here so he doesn't have to walk.
We love wolves too. Because they're brother and sister and they just have their moments with each other. That's just part of it. I am the only clever one.
Or
here she comes. She wants more. There she goes. Now she's snarly at ya. Meow.
oh, it's a little one. Are you gonna handle that? I swear.
She's such a brat.
She is. She goes right where I need to go.
Just put them through the thing and give them to her. She's done. You want more?
Party wing.
You want more? Here, I'll put it down here. Come here. Meow. Come here. Meow, 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 meow. Come here.
She knows
Come
where
here.
the bucket's at.
Come here. Girl. Come here. Girl. Girl. Girl, right here. Girl. Come here. Come here. Wow, you're feisty little mongrel.
Max eating too fast.
I swear, Max. Oh my goodness. Here, boy. Here, buddy.
He already finished his pile?
Max, slow down. This is known as Boy. He is known as the cougar, puma, or mountain lion. I'm gonna do something real quick. Oh, I guess it's just that close on YouTube. That's just really close. So Holly does the lockout there so she's able to safely... Boy, Max, come on, buddy. Max sometimes will eat too fast and gag himself, and it's just absolutely insane. We are in Washington State.
It's over there. It's on your platform.
Platform feed today because it's chicken. So if you guys want to symbolically adopt Boy, Girl, or Max, you can go to the link in our bio. There is no set price on how much your symbolic adoption has to be. We feel that if you want to help an animal in need, that you should be able to do what's best for your budget. And so every little bit helps and every little bit adds up. And so please, 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 we need about 3,000 people to do symbolic adoptions for us to continue doing our rescue. We're having to pivot and do a whole new way of rescuing. Oh, are you getting into Maurice and Tora? Dun, dun. Oh, thank you so much. She's gonna give Maurice his piece of chicken today. Maurice loves him some chicken. Come on, refocus. I was just in with the birds.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Well, I heard
You can
that.
adopt whatever animal you want to on our symbolic adoptions. If you go to the link in our bio, we have ducks, goats, birds of prey, each wolf dog individual. We have the owl, the vulture. We have the cats. We have the raccoons, the possums. We have tons of different options for animals that you like. If you love wolves, head over to our Popple account or our website, becauseWeMatter.org. We are a 501c3 nonprofit organization, so all proceeds go into.
Peekaboo with her?
Boy and girl are 13. What?
You ever played peekaboo with
She
her?
doesn't do it with me because she's like, "Are you to glove me?" Hey, girl.
She is an old lady. You can start seeing the gray coming out in her coat.
You can hear those teeth just crunching through the bone, just like they are.
She eats like Nitro does. Likes to eat the little tips first and then.
She goes back and finishes. Oh my goodness. I really love the white wolves. We do too.
Me too. Blue and Laz are awesome.
We love Blue and Laszlo also.
But we went from love calm time to
She'll be okay.
instant playtime super fast this morning.
For what? Oh, for for
Blue
Blue
and
and Laz? Yeah.
Like I was able to actually sit down in there and love on both of them at the same time.
Really?
And I went from this calmness to
I want to play with you. But we have so many different animals that you guys can help. We are kind of switching our motto, or not our motto, but we're switching our game plan to just strictly be rescue now, which means that we need your help to be able to continue to do that. And through those symbolic adoptions or through joining our Patreon, you will allow us to be able to do that. It's full.
it's full. I have to refill that. You guys, Salvador. Who else do I have to refill waters?
That's only 2 thus far that I've seen.
I
Hey,
just keep
boy.
saying Salvador's out loud.
So boy, he was diagnosed with severe arthritis, and so he's been dealing with that. We've tried several different medications and things, and it's not working. So we do believe in quality of life over quantity. So Doc's going to come out here and evaluate him for us very soon to let us know what the alternatives are, if any. But as of right now, from our understanding, there's no real alternatives. The arthritis is just too bad. He's very old though. This is Jinx. Jinx is our bobcat. Hi. Say, Jinx, say, please, please adopt me symbolically. I love tunnels and swings and cat toys and dog toys, and I need your help to be able to stay at the sanctuary and get fed just the best food ever. Right, Jinx? Meow. Right, Jinx? Meow. 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 Hi, buddy. Oh, I love you so much. So Jinx, though, he came to us. Actually, his owner was fantastic, but the laws and regulations changed where he lived, and he was forced to get rid of him. So they were going to have to euthanize him. Yeah, I love all the wolf dogs out here. They're pretty fantastic. Thank you guys for joining us. Appreciate you all. So, but we are having to switch. We were self-sustaining for 24 years. And now, because of new permitting that they want us to have to allow people to do our private tours, we are having to, we're having to pivot. 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 Now all I can think is that Friends episode because he said that. Pivot. Hi, Jinx. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Just so you guys know, I do have 4 phones, so to keep you guys all focused is like so extreme. And we could have named him Blue's Clues. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
He's like, I got some party wings.
Bow. Thank you so much for donating. We appreciate you. That's so sweet.
Juveniles?
Huh?
Juveniles?
Sure. I smell like Lexi though, but we'll see how the.
Oh.
Well. Oh, now you understand what I'm saying. This is fun. Willow? She won't care. Only Luther would eat a peanut. Poor guy, man. So hard to watch your animals get old, isn't it? Especially when your rescues normally come to you old. So.
Like poor Frederick. He's a mallard.
So
And
there's-
he's almost gray.
So to be clear, there's no really winning court cases. It wasn't a court case. It was a permitting hearing. So the permit was denied. We are appealing it because we don't agree. But our appeal was approved. There's Ferdinand, our mutant duck. He's actually a meat duck mixed with a Muscovy that we never thought in a million years would ever come here. I literally said no more ducks. We're done because they're the dirtiest animal ever.
And then I get a phone call that night.
Holly, I got a duck. I rescued a duck. So, all right, let's go see some wolves while Jeremy feeds the birds. Okay. We're going to go in with these ones. Yes, Jessica does love the black ones. That's I know. We're gonna go see Jessica's wolf right now. Nai. Duck exotic. He is a weird duck. We do love him though.
He is part of the quack pack.
Oh my gosh, Holly. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, don't be mad at me that I smell like your daughter. I know you hate her, but it is what it is. So this is Luther. This is Willow. Hi, Lubu. Not her daughter.
So Miss Willow right here is our lap wolf.
She thinks she is, doesn't she?
100%.
Okay, don't be mad at me. I know you hate her, but I love you too. Calvin, you are not taking my vest.
Do you want me to take 2 of those? Or?
He'll be like two opposite spectrums of the thing. I know you're ready for the reptiles. I am working on it. I have to wait till till Jeremy is done with them. Hi, I love you.
This is our largest pack. They're a pack of 6.
There's Nitro. There's Jessica's favorite wolf dog right there.
Hi, where are you going?
This is my boy. This is Luther.
Nitro?
I can't.
Calvin.
No vest. Little turkey. Luther, where were you on that one, huh?
Can definitely tell who's your
How long have you been running this? Well, I have been doing this since I was 12 years old. For almost 25 years now, I've been doing this. And I have been actually physically running the organization as the president since June of 2020. So lots of great changes have happened since that time of taking over. So, very exciting changes. And we're hoping to get put over to where we can really start rescuing wolf dogs along on all the other animals, and that's kind of our specialty. You have over 200 reptiles and a bunch of animals that you've rescued. That's amazing.
That is pretty awesome.
We'll see if...
Calvin.
Stop it. Hi.
Luther, you're behind me. It's really hard to stretch you when you're behind me. You know that, right?
Sorry, do I smell like other wolves? You're gonna have to get over it.
He's like, I will for a price.
Your best.
Yep.
There's Echo. Hi, Echo.
So we have a couple animals who really like those party chicken wings. This pack being one of them and Jinx being the other. The rest of them, it depends on the day. Hi, honey. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Gosh, it's so hard to keep up with comments on all 4 platforms.
I can only imagine. Sometimes it's rough with 2.
I hope that we can do tours again. We might not ever be able to again. We might have to just strictly fall onto the wildlife sanctuary category.
Do you know our sweatshirt that has the paw prints on the back that was through bonfire?
That's Luther's paws.
This boy actually inspired it.
Yes, he did.
Because he jumped on me one day on a very muddy day, and I had perfect paw prints on my back.
Do you know when you shouldn't enter an enclosure with a wolf? Dog.
Mostly if you don't know it and you can't read it, you shouldn't.
You have to just go back and read through New Hampshire. Appreciate you angels out there in Washington. Thank you for watching us. We appreciate you.
Please like and share. How are we on our likes? We up there yet?
I can't see them. Hi, Luther. It's blocked by one of the phones. Yeah. Hi, Michigan. But you're welcome to go read his ruling. It's all public record, so you can interpret that how you feel. But we are appealing it, so right? We're gonna appeal it.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, if we can get the support from you guys and we're able to actually kind of stay operating and stay just doing rescue and not have to be open to the public, we don't mind doing that either.
Yeah, and make amazing
No, Jessica, I
content
can't
for
yet.
you guys.
Look at that.
Disconnected noise again.
Uh-huh. Jeremy's too far away. It's probably a strange question, but how did all these animals act when they're in heat? Nice.
She's
Bipolar. The girls get nicer though.
She's super nice, but she's still neurotic.
That is true.
Willow, really.
Yeah.
But females become super nice, super lovey. They want to be around you the entire time. Males kind of become hormonal. They're like teenagers.
Yeah, and they're kind of also fighting for like who gets to breed because there's been no established breeding pair within this pack, especially.
Mm-hmm.
So they get a little bit more on edge.
Little
Yeah. Come on. Sorry, I'm trying to get... There we go. But we're needing 3,000 people, you guys, to join either our Patreon or our symbolic adoption so that we can stay open and continue to operate. It's about $50,000 a month to be here. With your support, we can rescue thousands of more animals in the next 10 years of our lives, which would be, that needs homes, have no other place to go. So we are needing you. We've been doing this for a very long time. Hi, Luther. How's my handsome man? You're my boy? Yeah. Are you my boy? My brown-eyed boy.
Any more questions?
I don't know, maybe. I'm trying to keep up on all 4 phones. Wish you could do tours maybe in the future. Hopefully there's been at least 20 symbolic donations right now. I think we're actually over that, to be quite honest, Jessica. We are not Wolf Haven. Absolutely not. We're not them. We're not associated with them. We are our own place. Wouldn't it be?
We'd be on here for fun.
Man, if I could make what their executive director makes, like $160,000 a year, that'd be nice. But I don't, and nor will I ever, because the money's for the animals. It's not for me. Who would have thought? But good on them. We are located up in Anacortes, Washington. No, Wolf Haven's a great place. They do lots of conservation efforts. They rescue wolves. But I've actually never personally been there.
I've never been there.
No, but they work heavily in conservation. It's good on them. That's great. They take good care of their animals, from my understanding.
They just have a lot of sponsors.
They have a lot of sponsors. Yep, they've built up the platform. Good on them.
We're a little late in the game.
Well, you know what? We're going to get there because these animals matter.
Because we didn't need sponsors at one time.
Do I have to pay property taxes or am I exempt? Technically, we are a 501c3 nonprofit organization, which would mean that we are exempt, but we're still working on it. It's actually a huge process. The organization just bought the property. We've been here for 21 years at this specific property, but we actually just bought it as a business in March of 2022 or 22, because we're in 23. Yeah. And so it's actually a process. Believe it or not, it's a process to not have to pay the government.
No way. But it's not a process to pay them.
Blue and Laszlo's noses are pink and not fully black because they are not pure wolves. They have a little bit of something mixed in them, which gave them the pink nose. So we have high content wolf dogs. We do not have pure wolves here. So. Hi, Lou. Or you're not Lou. Jeez Louise, that Red Bull needs to kick in. I love wolves also.
Me too.
We love wolf dogs. This is Willow. Tell us about Willow. How old is Willow? What is she?
Willow is a 6-year-old gray wolf. Hi, my nice
Dog.
dog. Sorry, we use short terms out here a lot.
But now because I have legal people watching me so much now.
Well, we use the full names of everything.
Mm-hmm.
So she is a wolf dog. This isn't our puppy pack or our juvenile pack. This is just our largest adult pack.
We've been doing a ton of fundraisers for a very, very, very long time. Yes, we have.
Which is why we need sponsors.
Monthly sponsors.
Mhm.
$5, $10, $15 a month sponsors. Hi, Nai. Jessica's going to be so excited to see
Which
you.
will enable us to properly take care of these guys. Maybe one day have a full staff again.
It's been hard not having a full staff.
It's been
Hi,
rough.
Willow. Hey, Willow Pill. I love you. All right, we're going to go see reptiles now. You guys have been begging and waiting patiently. Let's go get some reptiles. You know what we can probably do for this, though? Where's the stand? The bird trailer? You want to go grab that? We'll just set that up, too, with... I mean, unless... Are you coming up with us? You're done feeding?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I just gotta feed the little thing.
Okay, let's go.
Trying to feed the birds policy. Milo's concerned what mom's doing. Milo, hi buddy. He's such a love bug. He's a pretty good boy. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? You're buying a cocktail? Oh, cockatiel, the bird. You're getting a cockatiel. Oh, very cool. Cockatiels are pretty sweet.
Be there in a minute, Jeremy.
Get my good side. Is this your good side, Milo? Are you ready for your close-up?
I'm bringing it.
Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Cat food.
Can't make it up.
It's definitely the router, because as soon as I'm on the box, it's fine.
I know, sorry. Cat food.
Yeah, Milo's pretty special. Got Milo and Chloe over here and Kova over here. Kova, hi baby. You just adopted Brian. I didn't want him to be overlooked because he's shy. It is just about 3 o'clock. Handsome. He is handsome. Big difference in size from a Russell. Oh, yeah. Brian is one of our British Columbian black wolves. You just adopted Titan and Laszlo. Jade adopted Cargo because no one sees him very much, and J. Mitch adopted Brian because he's shy.
Off. Thank you. Back. Ay, caramba.
I was gonna say, you really think that's gonna stay there?
We're gonna handle reptiles.
Did we get the stand?
What's that?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna go with the stand, but I only hold one set.
Oh, I thought she was holding it, or I was holding the other set.
Back. Okay.
I was gonna say, don't forget Titan.
Back. Come on.
You said back.
No, you're not a dog. Back. Really? Purdy? Chloe, out. Out. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Welcome to our messy gift shop that gets cleaned. Feels like every other day, and it's still a disaster.
That's the. God, your dogs aren't even here that much.
What?
And your dogs aren't even here that much.
My dogs?
Aren't here. They've been like the last week. They've only been here like 2 days.
Oh, they didn't come out yesterday or the other day because they watch my kids for me.
They're good babysitters.
If they're home, my dogs will kill anyone.
Don't
who
mess
walks
with it. Don't mess with the babysitter. I hear you.
All right. What lizard are you gonna get?
Huh?
What lizard are you gonna get?
Am I gonna get?
Yeah.
Why do I have?
This is you.
This isn't me.
This is you.
I'll go get banana real quick.
I can grab it.
Kova's the only one that doesn't howl. Oh, yeah. Kova doesn't howl. Everyone else howls. Yeah, Kova barks at everything.
There's Banana.
So banana is one of our animals from Australia.
How do you say that?
Australia?
I thought I heard an Aussie accent.
No, I can't do an Aussie accent. So this is banana. Banana's a blue-tongued skink. Totally cool animal. This actually did not come from a neglect case at all. The lady who rescued Banana rescued her from a neglect case. So a lot of times what happens with reptiles is people don't realize those heat rocks and lamps and all that kind of stuff, if not proper distance and stuff are kept, it will severely hurt your reptiles. So,
They're usually a low quality.
yep, and they actually burned off
That would be nice.
his toes.
These little toesies.
So if you can see his little toesies, I'll go on camera. They have got burnt off.
Got no nubbin toes.
There we go.
And the reason you have the blue-tongued skink, hence the tongue is blue.
Is this your kitchen or your house?
I'm in New Zealand.
This?
I don't know.
I don't live here. This is a shop that is for the animals. So, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Bill knows.
Where did they go? They were just there. So we got little marmosets.
No, their food is still in the fridge.
They're okay. We'll forget it.
So I always stick the marmoset food in the fridge so that squirrels don't eat it when I'm feeding everyone else down below.
You're still up on the light? Come on.
He's getting ready to shed.
But he's on the light.
Aww.
It's hard.
No, we don't have anyone who stays out here. We have a really good camera system.
Camera quality is low. It shouldn't be.
Don't say that at first. We have a really good camera system. He's talking about cell phones. Do we handle the rattlesnake?
Yeah, just, not like every day for fun. So this right here is one of our ball pythons. If you're looking for a good starter snake for your children, this is the direction to go. Please do not go to Petco and get a sick snake. They unfortunately are a lot of times not healthy, overbred, and brought into pet stores. You really want to find one that is adoptable. And if you can adopt, not shop, that is ideal. Also, if you get a snake and you realize that you've made a horrible decision,
I was making sure it was just me who was having a hard time seeing and not them. They can see you.
is that better?
Yeah.
If you realize that you getting a snake was a bad decision, you need to please just find a rescue that will take them, and take the extra time to. Can you see your rat thing through your headlight?
Yes, you can. If you stand at the right angle, yes.
What?
I have a little strobe light and ultrasound thing that keeps rats out of my engine. And it's plugged into my battery, so you can just see a strobe light every once in a while if you're standing at the right angle.
I'm like, look at that, I see.
I think my mom has one of those.
It works for her thus far.
What type of venomous do we have?
Snake or lizard? So snake we have a rattle, and lizard we have a beaded. In the past we've had green mambas, king cobras, we've had mangrove, we've had different kinds of rattles, because there's several different rattlesnakes. We've had.
I like the name Jenga for a macaw. That's cute.
We've had a different kind of cobra. What is it? We had the king cobra, but we had that other
Monocle cobra.
Oh yes, that's right. So we've had those. Do we prefer
I
to
had
have?
2 monocle cobras.
Yeah. Do we want to have them? Not necessarily. Unfortunately, most of the stuff that's come out here has, except for the mangrove, has been.
Had issues.
They have issues because they've been devenomed. That's a huge procedure.
Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by.
But this guy is pretty cool. We're gonna go get another one because there's a lot of reptiles back there. But this is a great starter snake if you guys are looking for something. These are legal to own in most states, and can be found in most pet stores. But again, if you are looking for a specific kind of animal
That's very cool.
legal to own, join a rescue group on Facebook. They are in all the different states. Washington has ferret rescue, German shepherd rescue, pit bull rescue. So if you're looking for a specific animal to rescue or adopt, hit up one of those pages and then make sure you get full history of what happened with that animal, because this guy actually had Slytherin actually had to go under lab work for several weeks because it was possible that he actually had something that would have killed our entire reptile house. And so he
was
had to stay
quarantined.
quarantined.
Lobo is in the natural resources pathway at school, studying
cool.
to become a wolf conservationist.
That's awesome.
They need it.
So a lot of people, I'm even a little uneasy around snakes. The more I learn about them and work with them, the better it is. But in all reality, that's just how you were brought up. Snakes have always been these evil things. And I realized that, like, I grew up with people who were terrified of snakes and always kind of taught me to be terrified of snakes. So the more I learn about them,
And most
the better
kids,
I'm getting.
most kids aren't usually afraid of snakes. They pick it up from their parents.
Yeah. See, I used to pick up the garter snakes all the time, and now still, I mean, I will, but still a little iffy just because I grew up with being afraid of snakes.
Yeah. They usually don't bite very hard, and they usually just poop on you. Garter snakes. They will bite. They can bite. Anything with a mouth is capable of biting.
Kathleen, you might be able to do that through the PayPal. Who's she trying to get?
I have no idea. I should have brought my gopher snake in.
Remember how I said yesterday they can expand themselves where you can't get them?
Are you trying to get Slytherin?
He might be kind of.
He's been up there for a week and a half.
Yeah, it means he's probably getting ready to shed, which means he's probably not going to be that.
I got him.
Excited to come out?
Yeah. Luckily, they're not
Do you
bitey.
just have it on me?
I do. Instead of.
I have it on Marmoset.
Well, if they're watching both of us, then they know
Woohoo.
you're watching them, and
Slytherin's one of my favorite colored
Oh,
ones that we
great,
have
that's
though.
awesome. You
This
were
is
able to
another
rescue
ball
those guys.
python. This is the rescue we were just talking about. He's not in the blue yet, but he is, like Jeremy said, getting ready to shed because he has like this. He gets a little bit darker, but he also gets somewhat of an iridescent glow on him before he starts to shed.
I like how she's casually holding 2 phones. I find it funny for some reason. I'm holding 2 also.
We're on 4
Daddy
podcasts.
Yeah.
But this guy right here, he is just super, super sweet. I was hoping that I could convince my husband to let my son have him, but so far it's been no go.
You know, if you just bring it home, put it downstairs, you won't know for a long time.
I know, but you know how much that's held over my head?
Oh.
It's not worth it. So, here you go, bring home another snake, and then I have to deal with it.
Does he?
No. Well, just the fact is, like...
It's like the guinea pigs and rabbits.
Yes. I just remember telling you about that Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh my... I watched that one. It's like...
Chloe.
So anyway, these guys, though, again, great starter snakes. Really, really cool. If you guys end up wanting to get a snake for your kids, just make sure that you actually educate them. There's a lot of people... I don't quite know how I feel about people who let their toddlers be around a 8 to 12 foot berm.
Don't set them up for failure. We got 2 more donations since I was gone.
That's awesome. Thank you guys.
Spread 1 of 5, $20, and Mountain
Again,
Girl
it won't say
5.
anonymous if they choose to have the
It doesn't say anonymous.
It won't say it on our end. It
Oh.
only says it on the other end.
Thank you for the donations, guys.
Kathleen's having a hard time setting up recurring payments. She's trying to pay with credit card, and it's saying it'll only do a one-time payment.
I will look into it.
We have so many followers, it's hard to catch names. So I apologize, Braylon, if I don't call you by your name. It's easier for me just to see that your call tag and
Mm-hmm.
So, Greg, we do have monitors. We used to have the sweetest
we don't get
Tegu, and we do have retics.
Yeah, we do have.
I think a lot of those are a Jeremy job.
yeah.
Well, isn't that special? All right. Let me see what I got.
Oh, Cat Hunt, I'm glad that you loved your snake. Syrup, that's cute.
I don't like
I'm
this.
sure you gave her an amazing home. Oh, Rescue 5656 says you have to pay with PayPal in order to do reoccurring payments.
There is a towel behind you to dry him off.
Behind me?
Well, there was.
Are we gonna see Rex?
Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Ashley. Ashley was in the splash zone. That was like the Shamu splash zone.
Oh, thank you, Jade. Kathleen, Jade.
I wish
she
I
had
was.
trouble with the
I wish I was
PayPal
recording that kind
payment,
of.
so she just went
Here,
through
I'll get
our,
him. I'll get him.
Website, and it worked better. Oh, Jana, that's awesome. She has us playing on YouTube and Facebook.
Oh man.
We have Darwin and Dolly in this. Those are our marmosets. And then next to them, we have our ferrets. We have Casper and Mon. They're in there somewhere. They like to sleep a lot. They play really hard and they sleep.
I did see that.
Don't go back in there. Don't.
Oh, okay.
Kathleen says thank you.
No, go out.
So Rex is giving Ashley a run for her money. I'm assuming that's who she's getting.
Mm-hmm. She keeps getting splashed.
I'm trying to get him out of the tank so he doesn't splash.
Nope, these are the only primates we have.
Oh,
And they're enough.
The towel is in the. If you go right past the wall, just on the right.
How long's it been there?
The towel.
Yeah.
I took him out. When did I change his water? Early this week. What is it? Monday I changed his water, I think.
Rex is our alligator, one of our alligators.
So gross. Come here, I can't reach you because these cages are too deep. Stop. Stop.
Oh, I got you. Spread the love.
Yes, our reptile trailer is nothing but a metal trailer, and so we do lose
Stainless
reception.
steel metal.
Yes,
Yeah.
stainless steel.
So when we do get rid of it, we're gonna scrap it and sell the stainless steel.
Right?
Holy cow, Ashley!
Why is there a log in there?
So he can get in and out fairly easily. You don't want the
The
towel?
small gator.
It's clean.
Oh, I was wondering if you had another one of those tile pieces I can put in for the Ritter slider.
Outside on the, I put a brick in there
Oh, okay.
just this morning.
Thank you.
There's the towel there.
Are you feeding him?
I can be.
Okay, well, I just didn't want to be double feeding because I feed him in the morning. But if you just want to take reptile, it's all you.
Okay, well that was fun.
Hey, Rex!
You're
A little wet.
you're coated.
I'm a little wet. So he splashed
Oh.
the living daylight out of me.
Oh, there he is. I'm like, that's ferret.
So this is Rex.
Is Ashley okay? Sounded like it hurt. No, she
I
tossed the
threw a
log.
log out of the cage because
that
I
what
couldn't
that
pull
was?
him. Yeah, I couldn't pull him, so I threw the log out.
He's gotten
Isn't
big.
he gotten big?
Yeah,
He's got sawdust on him because he was going in and out of his water,
he's grown 10
splashing
inches.
the living daylights out of me.
Jane's laughing at your shirt.
It's so dirty and wet. But anyway, gators are really cool animals. He'll calm down here in just a minute.
Put him on this so I can get a better.
So if you look at past videos of this guy,
Blinky, blinky.
when I went like this, his tail ended
Mhm.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
He was 3.5 pounds when we got him. He's now
so much bigger.
9.5, 9.7.
Yeah, so here's the thing with American alligators that people don't understand. They can actually slow their growth rate down. So this guy is older than Sully. Sully is only 7 years old, and this guy's going on 9. We've had him for a couple of years now when we got him, like Jeremy was saying.
Much bigger before he goes the other gators.
So gators will eat gators. That's just part of it. And
so
Sully is such a bully that I do not trust him
at
at all. He would eat this guy in a heartbeat, which would just be absolutely devastating because he's a beautiful species. But it's so funny to have an 8 or 9-year-old gator that is only this big. Now, he is releasing his growth clearly. I mean, he literally has probably grown about that.
I can tell you how much he's grown.
Everyone is saying how big he's gotten. My favorite is Jana. Oh my, Rex has grown since Jack's birthday. Shout out.
He has. Like a ton. Yeah. So,
I'm gonna get his initial.
I will fix that lettering size before we go live again.
yeah, no kidding. You know what I need? I need to. I was just trying to help you. You had a lot of. Don't hiss at me.
Yep.
Almost
time
1
I-
year.
The first time I measured him was on 8/10 of 21.
Okay.
He was 31 inches. Anyone want to guess what he is now? Am I just gonna say it or am I gonna wait?
Just say it.
42 inches.
Wow.
You got so big.
First time I weighed him, 3.2 pounds. He's now 9.4 pounds.
Oh, you went too fast because now we have a whole bunch of.
Guesses.
Did anyone
Guesses.
guess?
We got 2 43s, a 52.
43, that's pretty close. I could probably give him some chiropractic work and
No, that noise is the marmosets who are upset that there's an alligator in the room. And no, he won't outgrow our compound. He will outgrow the enclosure he's in right now. But that's a good thing. We're trying to get him big enough to go in with those bigger gators.
keep eating the way he's eating.
I know, it makes you upset. I'm sorry. I'm
Are
trying to get all
those
this off of you.
gloves out there big enough for me, or are they you guys' size?
The new ones are your size. They're in the cabinet.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
see if I can grab Mushu.
Okay. So we're gonna see if we can grab the water monitor that came in as rescue too. He's also grown a tremendous amount.
Oh, thank you for wearing your
So
Wolf
if
Force
you
1
want to
hoodie.
donate to Rex here, Rex has over 42 more years to live. So we do need your help to take care of him. You can symbolically adopt this guy. You can actually go in and adopt him on our website, becauseWeMatter.org. There's symbolic adoptions there. That is going to help us. If we get up to 3,000 people to donate and build that community, whether it be through Patreon or through symbolic adoptions, is whatever makes, that you are comfortable with doing. We can continue to
Sorry,
rescue.
guys. We're gonna
Here,
try this method here.
Yeah, you have to let it rest on top of the phones.
Much better. Look at that.
See?
Look at
I
that.
wish I had a phone to take a photo of that.
You can with the tablet.
That's true. So, anyway, but man, he splashed the living daylights out of me.
We can see.
Oh my gosh. And it went all, the first thing you think about is just to close your mouth.
Yep.
That's what,
Eyes and mouth.
oh no, I had to see him coming at me.
Uh-oh. Why'd I freeze? There we go. Instagram's back. We're good. We're good.
So, but man, can you believe it? Like, he's grown.
Tracy, we don't know how many adoptions we've gotten so far, only because we need one of our phones to do that, and we're using all our phones to go live. The cage behind her are our marmosets, Darwin and Dolly. They're right there on the top shelf.
So, the cool thing about alligators, first of all,
That's my sister.
whenever they lose a tooth, a new one grows right back in its place. He has a third eyelid. It's called a nictitating membrane. So if you watch him blink his eye, when he opens it, you'll see that clear goggle come across.
Anytime you want to open it there, Rex.
There we go. So super cool, super cool. Please don't own an alligator and put it in a small enclosure, because it has to be in an enclosure that's too small for it to not be able to grow, which means that the enclosure that it's in is not an adequate size.
It's right there.
The one that is all nasty in the tote?
That was the one that was clean. I just wiped him off when I just did the. It wasn't for you.
Well, I wanted it for me.
Sully likes to laugh when he splashes you a lot when you get him out.
Well,
I got it.
that's getting his neck.
I know, but he's not happy. No, we don't need a bite.
He has an open mouth. May I ask why?
Yeah, because he's pissed. So he's just saying, hey, I'm not happy, but you can calm him down actually fairly quickly. It's alright. You're okay. You're alright.
He can bite. Everything out here can bite.
It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. He's starting to relax a little bit. I can feel his whole body just calming down, which either means two things. One, he's going to pee or poop on me.
Mm-hmm.
Or that he's actually relaxing.
Does he try to attack you?
No.
He tries to run away.
Yeah, alligators are shy animals. They don't try to attack. It's not in their natural instinct to just come up and try to bite you. They actually are ambush predators, which means that they actually kind of do that thing where you like look away and they're like dun-na, dun-na, and you look back at them and they stop. That's kind of what they do.
Like, we're not doing anything.
The problem though with alligators, and this is what people don't understand, calm down, that they don't understand is that like they actually, the little lady that got killed by an alligator, first of all, she was walking next to alligator swamp territory. That in itself is not wise. She had a dog on a lead right next to the bank. Also not wise. So let's just say the alligator was actually coming out to just get the dog, which would be my assumption, after working with alligators for 24, almost 25 years. And as the alligator comes out with his mouth open, they start swinging their head side to side. And the reason they're such bad hunters is because they close their eyes when they start to swing their head side to side to grab something. And the moment it touches their tongue, they hump and they pull it in, no matter what it is in that moment. And it's unless something like starts to fight back or do anything like that, that they'll continue to do that. Now, most people don't know that if she would have been able to actually kind of bop him on the head, that is actually a way to get an alligator to release. So it's super sad situation that happened. But again, that's setting animals up for failure. You know, if we're gonna go swimming in shark waters on purpose and we get killed by a shark, which is super, super, super rare, but if you're doing that, that is always a possibility for that to happen. that's just that. So while he gets mushy, I was waiting for like an ow, ow.
Yeah. So they want to know what a marmoset is. They want to see it. So a marmoset is a New World
Oh,
monkey.
he's right in. I'm gonna let him go ahead and have a sit, Holly. I'm gonna let him walk out and walk behind him.
That's the sound of a mushu. Hey, mushu. Tell us about mushu.
He's a lizard.
What kind of lizard?
I'm gonna walk past you just so you know.
Go ahead. He's not used to us handling him, because we don't handle him very often, so that's why he's a little upset. It'll just take him a second and he'll actually calm down. So water monitor. I know. You see that mouth? He can swallow a lot more than you think he can. You can take down a chicken leg like it was nothing. They're very, very good swimmers. If that tail was in front of me, I'd show you. It's kind of flat, so it's like a paddle, and they can swim like greased lightning. And they are extremely fast and agile.
Yeah, he is. He's the one that pops out of his water like Godzilla.
And I'm just gonna walk slow past him because he's finally calmed down, and they don't like new stuff. Here we go.
You see how much he's calmed down. Once he knows I don't mean any harm, they just kind of mellow out.
He is very strong. Where are they native to, Jeremy?
Asia.
And these guys there is several monitors that are legal to own in the state of Washington, and this was kind of an unfortunate circumstance. The gentleman who purchased him, I guess he was in a beautiful facility, but unfortunately did not realize that that these monitors were actually illegal to own. And these guys can get up to about 7.5 foot long.
Largest, isn't it? Largest or second largest of the water monitors?
I believe so, yeah. And so but this guy, he really is cool. He's gonna get huge one day. We hope.
We've had one before, was slightly larger than him.
And we hope that we can actually, by you guys donating and by you guys being a part of what we do, you will allow us to actually get him a very beautiful facility one day.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're working towards doing that. Like I said, we were working towards renovating, but with the tours and the wrench being thrown and all of that to where we can no longer do our main source of income, we're needing you guys. Like, we need you guys desperately. So we've created symbolic adoptions.
Do we have animals for regular adoption?
Yes.
Sorry, just birds and snakes.
And these guys are very intelligent.
Sorry, I'm just fixing. There we go. Let's see if that helps the connection here. Wait a minute, one sec. We're trying to get Instagram. There we go.
Yes, Heather, 100%. We do adopt those rabbits. Do you want one?
We adopt out rabbits.
Pythons,
You already buy the food.
cockatoos.
Yes, so those will be up for adoption.
Do you ship? No, we do not ship our animals.
Absolutely not. Is it
If
still
you're
trying
not
to
willing to
connect?
come get them or local,
Yeah, it's
then
having a hard time.
Okay, if your bill goes over, just tell me and I will
just
pay the
give it
difference.
The
Okay.
box, not the.
No, I mean really, if it goes over, just tell me.
Looks like he's shedding a little bit.
Yeah, he's looking great, man.
Mm-hmm. He's
Beautiful
a good eater.
lizard.
Luckily, we never had an issue. It's always difficult when, especially reptiles, don't eat.
We are in Washington State. Why the glove, Jeremy?
It's not that I'm afraid of him biting me, it's his claws. Lizards' claws are so sharp and usually full of different types of bacteria. That is not something I want to happen.
No.
If he bit me, it's not going to feel good, but I'm not really worried about that. As long as you have a lizard usually by the shoulders, they usually can't spin around enough to grab you unless you let go.
Do they have to live in water?
No, they don't live in water. They always live around water. Just like a red-eared slider is not aquatic turtle. It is a semi-aquatic turtle. So they always need a place to dry dock themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're not like the alligator snapping turtles that live 90% of their life within.
With the
Unlike
exception of
ours.
Torpedo,
Yeah.
which is still very upset.
I know, we'll get it done this week.
But an alligator would spend significantly more time in the water than these guys would.
Oh yeah, for sure. They need that heat and that dryness. Their skin, they wouldn't want to be like soaking all the time.
Oh, Heather, you help us out so much with those rabbits. It's like you already adopted
As
them.
far as his food, he will eat shrimp, fish, beef, pork, chicken,
Mice?
mice. He's
Hi.
not doesn't discriminate. Eggs. He loves eggs.
Marmosets are not available for adoption.
No, we don't. The animals that come, it's illegal to
Water
own.
monitor.
It's illegal to own marmosets in the state of Washington. Any kind of primate is illegal to own in the state of Washington. So therefore, we can't legally give it to you anyway.
How big will he get?
This guy will continue to grow. I think they can get close to 6 feet. I'd have to double check my facts on that, but I think they get upwards of 6 feet.
Well, you can't physically adopt Zeus, but you can symbolically adopt him and get updates quarterly on him.
Yes, and he's my boy. So.
And their eyes are gorgeous.
They are so.
They're
That's a beautiful
so
lizard.
intelligent.
You're a beautiful lizard. You really are. You're very pretty. So
When he
pretty.
feels threatened, you know for sure his neck inflates almost to twice the size it is right now.
No, we're gonna leave marmosets in their cages today.
I know it makes you uneasy, but I want people to see how beautiful your markings and stuff are, buddy.
See his neck inflating? That's why I was just talking about him.
So he's nervous because there's phones coming at him. He doesn't know what they are.
And the more we work with him, the more he'll be okay with everything.
He eats a lot of meat,
Mm-hmm.
various different
So
types. From
just to
seafood,
make
beef,
sure,
chicken.
because lizards can get obese fairly quickly.
Oh, super easy.
So we usually feed him about every other to every third day.
Especially Drogon.
Drogon, we gotta be very careful.
Always
Drogon,
looking for food.
and yeah, Drogon will eat everything that's put in front of him, and they can actually put on weight more than this guy. Yeah, but once a lizard gets obese, it's very hard to get it off him. So it's easier just to do it right the first time.
Does he have sharp teeth?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I have not been bit by him yet. He tried just a little bit ago, but
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
they're, like I said, their claws are very sharp.
And what's his backstory for those who are just joining us?
Ashley just said it. So basically, someone owned him. It could have been legally to begin with.
No,
It wasn't.
he's a baby.
Oh, okay.
We have two different monitors. We have him, who's a water monitor, and then we have a Savannah.
9 times out of 10, it's not the government or Fish and Wildlife showing up at your door and saying, "Hey, let me see what you have."
How does he
It's
get
your friends.
exercise? He has a pretty
It's a
big
pretty-
enclosure
yeah,
back there.
I think, 8 feet
Yeah, 8 feet.
at least.
Mm-hmm. It's actually bigger than that because it was.
It was home to all of our alligators at one point.
Jana wants to let you know, 333.
333.
Are albino pythons safe to keep?
Dep-
Uh,
It depends on you.
It wouldn't matter if it's an albino or not. It would just be pythons. Anything over 6 feet, as a rule of thumb, you need more than one person. If you're a novice, I would definitely not recommend getting a retic or a Burmese.
There's really no need to have a snake that big. I mean, really, like unless you're doing education or you're a zoo or you're a sanctuary, there's really no reason to have a snake that's 12 to 24 foot long.
Do they hiss? I don't know if you
Absolutely.
would you consider that a hiss that he came out with, or
Mhm.
like a
I would say yes.
deep throat?
It almost sounds like deep breaths that he's
Yeah.
taking, but it is considered hissing.
No, we don't have any hedgehogs. Maybe one day, as long as they needed rescue.
So Ashley was somewhat joking with the idea, if we made sure that the back there was completely sealed up, like no way out, we could let him go and we would probably lose our entire rat population.
Yeah, it'd be fantastic.
He's so fast.
He's
and
so
he can
fast.
flatten out more than you would think.
You know, and that's not necessarily
Is he a water lizard or water monitor?
there's
Asian water water.
yeah there and here's the thing is there's not the more that we work with him, we could actually
Yeah,
train
no.
him
Mhm.
to these are highly intelligent animals. Like people
We can
don't
clicker train him.
They can
Yeah.
get to 7 feet.
they don't get enough credit. So there's is it the mink guy that has a water
The
monitor?
mink man.
The mink man. and he actually has trained his water monitor to go in and kill rats with his
He's
other animals,
very,
his
very
minks.
efficient at it.
I think it's he doesn't run his monitor with his minks, does he? Because if he trained them to decipher between rat and mink, that's
He
amazing.
does with his dogs, but I don't.
Yeah, his minks and his dogs do it. Okay, yeah, but the water monitor he can have a rat down his throat within not even 2 seconds.
His name is
You don't
Rex.
even see it. It just
Raptor.
disappears.
His name is Raptor.
Yeah, so these are really cool animals. So if you want to sponsor Mushi, then you can go to our
From
website.
Mulan,
Yeah,
right?
yep. You can go to our website and you can go to becausewematter.org and you can go to Symbolic Adoptions and you can help us take care of this guy and give him a forever home. He was turned over by animal control. And please note that Fish and Wildlife has no jurisdiction over any captive bred animals at all. So if you do have somebody come in to check it out, it's normally animal control. But here's the thing is when you own something illegally, it spreads very, very quickly, and don't think that you won't be caught to have something illegally because sometimes your friends don't agree with you and they do an anonymous call, to be quite honest.
Is the Komodo dragon the biggest?
I believe so, actually, yeah.
And then the mink man doesn't have the lizard anymore.
Oh, he doesn't?
Oh, that's
Aw.
sad.
I don't follow him actively, but when I did.
Those are the only videos that have popped up is him showing that I've seen him training his monitor. So it's super sad. I mean, I bet you he ran away.
Oh, and for those who are asking if you can get a tour around the compound, if you go to our Facebook, Instagram, or YouTube, this is all recorded, and that's what we've been doing all day long is walking around our compound to show you guys.
All right, you want to grab the Cayman?
Yeah, you can do that. Ready, bud?
I'll grab the door for you.
They do have ears.
Yeah.
Right here.
Look at that tongue. He really is just such a beautiful
really
lizard.
is. I think if we handled him every day, we could get him okay pretty quick.
You want me to grab that? There you go, buddy. There you go.
Yeah, he's angry.
See, that's a hiss. You see that tail, like I was saying, it's kind of flat. They can paddle through the water like lightning.
I'm going to grab it.
I would bet you they could even go as fast as an alligator, if not faster.
And they have that sharp tail just like an
From
iguana.
what I've seen, it's faster.
I would say faster.
He's significantly faster. Significantly faster.
Okay, marmosets, real quick. I'm gonna stand back because they don't like to stay still at all.
Hi, Dolly.
They're like, why haven't you fed me yet? Do they hit with their tail?
Yes.
Monitor?
The monitor does. Absolutely. That is one of the ways that they defend themselves. They actually, I mean, it's like Indiana. He whipped Jeremy in the face when we first got him.
That's right, I forgot about that.
Oh, man, it was so bad. It was so bad. So bad. So, I wonder if I can, like, not that. Let's see here. I was seeing if I could add a sticker of the link, but I can't. So these are marmosets. This is Dolly and Darwin. These guys came to us through confiscation. It is illegal to own primates in the state of Washington.
They were in your pocket the whole time?
Inside, I was checking my vest pocket and not
And
my
not your-
pocket.
Tis the season, though.
To be jolly and joyous.
We're
For
gonna
what?
start checking multiple pockets. and
I know.
multiple-
I know. So,
these are marmosets. They're considered New World monkeys.
but they came to us because it is illegal to own them. Here comes. His name is actually Twink.
That is not Drogon.
That's not. I wasn't not Drogon. I said the Cayman, not the beaded.
He was out, though.
This is the beaded lizard. This is the venomous that we have.
He is super cool.
Isn't he
How did they
awesome?
inject their venom?
Chewing.
Like a dinosaur.
they like to chew on you. So they actually have a very powerful bite, but at the same time they have to kind of like, what would that word be? Like,
It's like a clamp.
yeah, but like the rock grind, like
Yeah.
what is that
You have
called?
to kind of gnaw or grind it in.
Yeah,
Shoot it into you.
Chew it into you to be able to
It's
get it into
not
you.
deadly to humans. It's
But
not pleasant.
It doesn't
Yeah, it's
feel
not
good.
pleasant, but it won't kill you.
Yeah, it won't. It won't kill you at all. Hi, buddy.
I just always thought he was like one of the coolest looking lizards.
Very
You're
cool. When they
beautiful.
shed, they still have those beads on on their skin.
And he just had a shed.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have anything that he's, look how beautiful his coloring is. Absolutely exquisite.
And what kind of lizard is he
The
doing?
beaded lizard.
And sadly, these are actually very confused with the
Gila monster?
Gila monster.
They
Yeah.
look very similar.
The Gila monster, they have the same shape, but the beading and the coloring is what's significantly different. The Gila monsters have a beautiful orange through them.
Mm-hmm.
Do they lock down on prey or bite and release?
They usually lock down.
And grind back and forth.
Because if they
That
bite and
is.
release, they're not going to get that venom in for one. I don't think they really rely on that venom either. They're clamp forces. They just grab and
Hold it until it's gone, until it's dead.
usually.
Now, one thing that you guys have to understand with your lizards and stuff, if you have lizards that are constant shedders because they're constantly growing, you have to make sure that you actually help them with their shed if they don't fully shed.
I don't think these guys are illegal.
I didn't say they were illegal.
No, illegal. So I think they're legal to own. I'm just saying as a general.
No. Venomous anything is not legal in the state of Washington.
Lizards were, because they're not injectors.
Nope. Venomous,
This is
period.
a beaded lizard.
But they will get, what will happen is in their little toes, they will actually get bands of shed on there, and it can actually cut off the circulation and cause them to
That's on any
deaden their
lizard,
toe. That's
yeah.
why I said, if you have any lizard that's a massive shedder, make sure that you are checking that.
Get that good humidity. If they're not shedding correctly, it's usually humidity. It could be diet, but humidity plays a huge role in any type of
Okay,
reptile.
Instagram, hold on 1 second. Just 1 sec. You guys can keep talking. I'm just told
That's about
Instagram.
all I have to
Is it
say.
not working?
No, it's not that's not working, but I want to.
Keep scrolling.
I just want to bring your text down just a couple.
Just bring it down to normal. It's
Son
massively
of a
big
gun.
on that.
Did it get bigger?
No, it didn't get bigger. Because I adjusted it, it knocked it off.
The beaded lizard is venomous as well.
Sorry, guys. What the tarnation is happening here?
Potty mouth.
Is it tarnation? Oh.
Is it a Mexican beaded lizard?
Yeah, they would actually go up into California also.
My live went away. That's
That
ridiculous.
was a deep breath. You gonna let it out?
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, usually the
There we go.
deserts,
Sorry, guys.
Grasslands.
My site is mostly back, guys. I just haven't changed the text.
I had to change the text because it was overlapping so much on here that I couldn't read it.
To be fair, when I'm just on a normal phone like mode and not in Instagram, it's not that big.
It is.
Okay.
No, that's huge. It's like
Okay, yeah.
half the screen.
Yeah, came in, please. You want me to get the door? Oh, I got it.
See how I got them? That's what I was talking about. They can't spin around and bite you if you have them usually behind or in front of the shoulders.
They're not like that. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I had to change Holly's text on her thing. She had it on buco size, and it kicked me out by doing that. So he's grabbing the caiman lizard now, which is one of my favorite, which
It was April.
named Twink.
Who?
The caiman.
His name was Drogon.
The caiman?
Not the Cayman. Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Long day, Holly. Have your Red Bull.
I can't have it at this point in time.
He's grabbing the caiman lizard. So the caiman lizard is, his name is Twink. He is also up for symbolic adoption. You can watch those little marmosets in the background, being very upset that we are bringing in reptiles to their home.
We do have turtles. We have a couple alligator snapping turtles, and we have a red-eared spider. I do need caffeine. The only issue is if I have caffeine this late in the day, I won't sleep tonight.
You want me to get the door? Hold on, I got shut here. Did he bite you?
He has got a clamp on him. He is definitely not used to us holding him.
He'll calm down in a second. Sorry. Here, I'll
Can you
stop.
open the window so you can see the sun?
Yeah,
on there? He thought I was gonna feed him, so he's like, ooh.
Food.
So these guys eat snails and mussels and stuff like that, and he's got a clamp on him even more than the beater. Ah. But not more than the military.
Anacortes,
does.
Washington.
He is beautiful.
He's getting ready to shed too, so usually his head is much more orange and he has more greens. But yeah, he's great.
And these guys will get up to about 4.5 foot. Now, believe it or not, these guys love the water. So we hope one day to be able to get. He has a soaking tank in his enclosure,
Which is
but we would love to get him like a 300-gallon swimmable
Yeah.
tank where he can just
That'd be
really be
so
displayed
cool.
beautifully.
because they love the water.
Yeah, but he is. I love. This is one of my favorite lizards out there, and I love how he blinks.
And he's used to us as far as feeding, so he'll come up to us. He'll eat out of our little tongs that we feed him. He likes shrimp. This is where all the snails go to. Him and
The cano snails.
Oh gosh, that was so weird. You have to make sure that you scroll this way, unless they're working. Now that it's regular text, I think that it's working.
he also has ears.
How did we come into? Well, this guy was also a turnover.
Oh,
This came with
we'll
our South
see you
Amer-
later.
This came with our South
a
American
good night.
turnover, actually, with the sloths.
Did it really? Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So it was a cedar, not a turnover.
A turnover from animal control. Because what happened was in that case, she actually
Oh boy.
was fighting to get the animals back and unfortunately lost it. And so, and I say unfortunately, hold on one sec. Sorry guys. I am going to, I wonder if I can take this. This lens has a crack in it, so it's making it foggy.
Is that why it's always so foggy?
Right now, yeah.
I do that right now.
Well, just today.
Because I wanted to take this off so that, because it's foggy right now.
It's been all day.
I know, but I don't want to, it's bothering me. That's the one that's recorded.
That's him breathing, guys.
He's not happy, and that's okay. This is part of.
But you can see he's mellowed out too. Once he knows
Right.
no harm's coming to him, they usually mellow
Make
out.
your guys' screen a little bit clearer here. Maybe Christmas. How is it like the one time I need something that's kind of like a? Oh, I know.
So you can symbolically adopt this guy. I think he's a lump sum into our reptile adoption.
Reptiles are insane, yeah.
Help us take care of him, give him that quality of life. He really loves those cano snails. And that's really expensive.
Can of snails, shrimp. I have
It's like a
razor
lower
blade.
quality escargot.
But he doesn't like the cooked shrimp. He likes the raw shrimp with the shell still on it.
Does he like the shell?
Mm-hmm.
Why
They
do all
crush
our
it.
animals like the shell on it?
Well, he crushes it, and then the shell comes out, and he eats the meat. So it's good to let him. Our herpetologist says very good to let him do his crunching.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, Facebook. You're gonna have to wait just a second. I gotta take. It's
Um,
driving me nuts.
I can't see any of the screens because of the sun. So if you're,
Hold on.
don't move.
Oops.
You know, if you tap your phone, your camera jiggles like it's on a spring.
Does it?
Yeah, it's weird.
Now I want to try it.
Just tap it. Tap the
Well, 'cause then
holder. Tap the holder to the other holder.
Oh, that's because it talks to phones now with a new update.
Yeah.
Oh, it like jiggles around.
Yeah, like if I
what?
put tap with iPhones still.
Well, if you just tap the two holders together, it does it.
Nope. Oh, there it goes.
Isn't that weird?
But yours is jiggling too.
Not like yours.
Okay. Sorry, Facebook. Give me a sec.
They're like, heck with this.
Give me one sec.
I have a razor sitting right over there.
Where?
Sorry for the motion sickness. He had me tapping. I had to tap.
I thought it was sitting right on top of there. That's not. There's top shelf with the toolbox in the back. There's a thing of razors.
Okay, I'll grab one. This is driving me freaking crazy. Okay. Ooh, calm down. My phone's getting super hot, so give me 1 sec here. Let me get the. Where are you at?
There we go. So tell us something else about him.
He's bumpy.
Very technical.
Mm-hmm. He's got an orange head, kind of a green body.
Oh, that's awesome, Tracy. You adopted Twink.
Twink.
Ashley calls him Twink.
Who's Twink?
Who you're holding.
Oh, the Cayman lizard?
Mm-hmm. It's the first I heard it too, so.
Aren't they kind of left all together, so just adopted reptiles?
Oh.
Anyway.
Dan says, LOL, he is bumpy.
That could be his name, Bumpy.
No, it's Twink.
I like it.
A little tough.
She's gonna do our method. Just keep calling him that till we end
Twink,
up.
and I'm not gonna tell you why.
That's always great.
Sorry, guys. Ah, there we go. Such better color. Right, Gary. There you guys go. Now you can see him much better.
What do you want, the rattlesnake next?
Sure. But I'm going to close the curtain because it makes it very...
It's really hard to see
It's
you.
really hard to see him on there, too.
Why don't lizards need UVB as much as
Well, it depends on if you're talking herbivore
other
or
reptiles?
carnivore. Carnivores get a lot of that nutrition that they need through the meat and bones and stuff that they... Herbivores are the ones that require the UVB more than anything because they're not eating that high calcium diet. Is that yes? Okay, rattlesnakes. Oh my god.
Show me your mouth. Big black tongue. Come on, open. Oh.
That's why the gloves.
He's like, that is not some. That is not shrimp.
I don't like that type of crack.
I think I might stand up for the rattlesnake because I don't trust Jeremy when it comes to him getting it close to me.
He's saying I was on getting close on the other ones. I have a table buffer.
That's gonna stop the like. Kabima! Not at all. I could see that one coming. Yep, he's gonna get bit. Yep, you can see the rattlesnake. That's that. That's exciting. I'm dying here with my phone. I mean, he'll have him hooked, but...
Just gonna set him on this.
See, told you.
What?
Nothing.
I was gonna set him on something?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I? Better contrast? Oh,
Why
baby.
put this on over? Put that over right there. Okay, so we're gonna get the rattlesnake out here. Jeremy is.
I feel like I should bring a possum in here.
What?
Bring a possum in here.
We got a possum. Can rattlesnakes bite? You're funny, Mark. Yeah, maybe not ours. He is horrible at grabbing.
Oh, I
food
know.
from you. Well, I mean, he doesn't grab it and constrict it, so he bites it and lets go, but you need him to bite it and let go of it so that he knows that he needs to go back and eat it.
Find it, yeah.
And so what he'll do is he'll be like, anyway, we have the rattlesnake coming out here, guys. It's not funny. Last time we checked him, he wasn't hot. So this guy did have a procedure done to make him not hot, but
It's called a venomoid.
yep. So he is considered a venomoid, but those venom glands can always grow back.
You never know.
So you check
I
them
don't want to
by
test it.
milking them.
His rattler broke off too, so he's in the process of growing it back.
Hi, buddy.
I know. I went back there. I'm like, is he dead? He's not rattling. Oh nope, he's moving. Rattler's gone.
He's so used to people, he very rarely rattles anymore. See, and I wouldn't have any problems holding him without gloves or even a hook, because you can see he's not being defensive. It's just not worth the risk, though.
No,
That's when you become complacent.
That's actually my Dave got bit by that one.
Well,
I know why. I know why.
Oh, you're a good snake. Oh, give me kisses. Oh, you're just a rascal.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get too comfortable
Yeah.
with snakes.
someone that's deathly afraid of snakes. Here, take them.
Yeah, our king cobra.
Or putting them right in front of a emu that would usually stomp them into the ground to kill them. Not a rattlesnake.
Super cool though. You're a beautiful snake. We've had him for a very long time. Very long time. The gentleman did do the devenom. We know who did the work on him. There's not very many people left who do that anymore. It's not as common of a practice as it used to be.
Cats, you know.
Yeah. You know, it's like kind of like if you're scared to get bit, then don't own it, kind of thing. Is kind of where it's getting to. Just like if you don't want your furniture to be clawed up, then don't have a cat. You know, that's kind of where it's getting, especially in the reptile side of things.
And as more and more things became illegal to own.
Right.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean less and less people own them, unfortunately.
Yeah. There's always a black market.
Yeah. So, but this guy right here, as you can see, he's very impressive, but at the same time, he's not gonna coil up and
He's a very good eater too.
Tell the most interesting fact about the rattlesnake that you read about how
There's a
They're
lot
rattle.
of about in there.
they're rattle.
A rattle?
Yes.
Did I bring up a interesting fact about that last time?
No, you haven't told them today. The study that you read about why rattlesnakes are stopping rattling.
So
Oh, I read that
it's
one.
a theory, so there's no way to really. Anyway, so rattlesnakes are developing the instinct to not rattle at all. They're not actually losing their rattle, they're just not rattling at all. Because as time goes on, they've found that rattling indicates where they're at, singles them out and allows them to be killed by usually people. So they learned, so as the ones that didn't rattle survive, they kind of pass on that trait or genetic knowledge or however that's passed on to not rattle. When they were first, rattles were good for them because hooved animals and everything would stay away if they were to get stepped on. So they rattle, they know where they're at, they're not going to get stepped on, and they live. Now if they rattle, they die. So it's kind of a reversal of what the rattle was intended for.
They are evolving.
Yeah, it is really crazy with adaptations. Especially when it came to the study. I read that study, but I also read one on the bighorn sheep that they used to hunt because you could only hunt a certain size and they got so big. And so a lot of them started adapting not to ever get that big.
That's
So their horns are
amazing.
growing in smaller.
I mean, it's like dogs. We bred in certain things. If we had went the other way and did something different with them, it would just.
Yeah.
Anyway, good times.
Yeah. You want to grab the carpet?
Sure.
So we have a carpet python too. He's actually very, very sweet. He actually had about 5 mice the other day.
Or
So
the blood.
you can grab. We'll just grab the carpet now and then grab the blood in a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna have some more of my chicken, Mongolian chicken here as I sit here. Oh shoot!
Yeah, so the honey glazed chicken wasn't what I thought it was.
That's unfortunate.
I thought it was going to be like a sesame honey chicken.
No, you have to get
Which is-
sesame chicken.
I didn't see it on there. I just saw honey glaze. I'm like, it's the same thing without sesame seeds. It is
no,
not.
There's literally they have sesame chicken and then honey glaze.
I was just looking at the lunch menu. I didn't see
Oh.
it.
Not how on. on the lunch. Why is it called a carpet python? I don't know, you have to ask Adam. It's been a long day. Alright.
So this is probably one of the best recovery snakes I've seen. When he came to us, he was burned pretty bad. If I heard the story correctly, the heat lamps on top fell in and just burned him up. He was pretty toasty.
Beautiful snake.
He has, I don't see any scars on him anymore, so he is completely healed from that. It took a good 3 years, 4 years.
I'm doing fine. Yeah, it took a long time, and
Which never usually would, I mean, it would take a long time. I didn't think it would ever
I didn't think he would.
fully heal.
I didn't think that he would shed it out. Essentially,
He's gorgeous. Aren't ya?
he does like to strike though.
Yeah, he's very feisty.
When he thinks he's getting fed. Once he
Yeah,
knows that
when
we're
you
not.
walk.
When I walk by, he's getting fed.
Yeah, so he just had 5 mice actually the other day.
Yeah, he looks really good.
He's looking really good. Now you want to be very.
I would guess this is a female.
You have to be really careful about not overfeeding your snakes. A lot of people feel and don't understand the concept that a snake can go 2 or 3 weeks without eating after they eat. And so a lot of times people will start feeding their snakes every week. And when that happens, you get a very, very, very fat snake. And a lot of people will overfeed their bigger snakes so that there's no food aggression. And then you just have really fat, overweight snakes.
He's in amazing body condition. He's great body condition right now.
Yeah, he looks great.
Yeah. He's not too big. He's not too small.
He has the perfect amount of
Mhm.
tripoding, or not tripoding, but triangle on his, you can
From
see his spine.
Spine right
Mhm.
here. Yeah.
Fantastic. Now, if you can't see that, a small spinal cord on your snake, depending on there are breeds of snakes that are a little chunkier than others.
The hog nose.
The little hog nose, yeah.
So cute.
This guy is fantastic.
Pythons are constrictors, and they can see heat. They have heat sensing pits.
Yep, he's a noodle. Now, we actually do not have a name for the carpet python. Honestly, we didn't think that he would live this long.
You know, it would be funny if we named him after a carpet. Berber.
I was gonna say shag.
I think that's a great idea.
Berber.
Berber, I think that's cute. Look at you, just got a name today. Do you see what symbolic adoptions bring to you? You got a name, Berber.
And he's not the smartest either. He'll
No.
like hang his head upside down trying to get a mouse.
Pile. Toast.
Pile. Toast.
I don't know. That's what they say.
Carpet toast?
What?
We said name him after a carpet. Didn't we?
Welcome, Matt.
Toast was for burning. Okay, I got you.
Oh.
Welcome. What was that? Pivot was hello. Never mind. So I'll put that in front of you.
Pivot.
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 Pivot. Nay.
Blank.
So, and they're not slimy.
No.
He's a cool
Yeah,
snake.
he's not threatened at all.
He's a really cool snake. Chicha. I'm gonna bite you. Hi, buddy. Look at those. Snakes' markings are just
Gorgeous.
so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Liam, Shaggy. They're all thinking of names for him. I like Berber. I think it's cute. Make sure you're
Let's see what
scrolling
else
on
cool
Insta.
we have.
Sometimes they don't go up.
It has been.
Okay, good. It was just your big font.
It's the second animal we have here from the same country. We only have 2 animals from this country.
I'm going through it in my brain. As far as reptiles, we mean. Mm-hmm.
I guess cockatoos.
Mr. Peabody.
Not cockatoos. Well, cockatoos are in that country too, but they're.
I think Berber is a great name also. I think it's cute. It's Berber for the win. I have spoken.
It has been said.
And there.
It shall be known henceforth as Berber. From this day henceforth,
From this day forth.
you have been knighted, Berber.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Berber.
All right.
You smell those ferrets?
Blood? 4 or 5.
I still have people. I don't put on that.
Grab the blood. Grab the blood.
That hook's not big enough for the blood.
No, that hook is not big enough for the blood at all.
I might head
He's a
over there.
butthead. You want to hear a story about the blood python?
The worst eater?
No. So, well, he is a pretty bad eater, but the blood python, my dad, I was like, hey, will you pull 3 snakes for me to take to Ryland's preschool? And I want you just your 3, like, gentlest constrictors. You know, I don't need no king cobras and stuff to take to
Yeah.
Ryland's preschool. And Jeremy's wearing a glove because the snakes he's pulling out right now, he was pulling out lizards actually, and the lizards scratched the living tar out of you. I get there, I go, you gave me all the nicest ones? He goes, yeah. I opened that up, and man, that blood was pissed. He was so mad, and I pull him out, and he was massively agitated, and I was like, so this is a python, and I tell a few facts about it, and I'm like, next snake! He was so mad, and I'm like, you gave me one of the meanest constrictors in the entire reptile room. You had 200 snakes at that time to choose from, and you gave me a blood python that was just
An angry little
angry
boy.
blood. Hi, buddy!
He is gorgeous, though.
He looks really good with the sun on him.
Yeah, he does. Hi, buddy. You always try to bite me, though.
That's because he thinks he's getting fed.
I don't know if that's the case. Because when I walk by,
And this is most likely a male, so yeah.
I've been power feeding him a little bit to get some weight on him, but he does not
He's
eat
a good
very
weight.
well.
My wrist is vibrated. I'll knock it off. His eyes are unique from all the other snakes.
They are, and I'm not gonna get close to it because he will.
Well, he can only go as long as his he's coiled.
I understand that. I just don't want to.
That's what Zoom's for.
That is what Zoom's for, which I just did. Blood pythons
Ooh,
are
wow.
known for aggression. They
Your
abs-
Zoom just is like, bam!
there's no slow zoom with Jeremy's.
My
Yeah.
Zoom will go in and look at his eyeballs.
No, this is not Satan. Satan is about 20 times this size.
This was
Oh,
Satan.
God.
Yeah, this is about
Satan
20
can't-
times.
I wouldn't be
The
so-
head is about the size of my fist.
Yeah, I would be so
Yeah,
afraid if this
Satan-
was Satan.
Yeah, Satan's huge. We have had a lot of our snakes probed. We have a herpetologist who comes out and does all the checks and stuff on things. We have had quite a few of them done. The blood python, last time he went to go probe him, was not having it.
Some snakes do not like it. Well, understandably.
Who likes to be probed? Well, some people might.
Golly.
Not 100% foolproof way to tell though
On that
is you
note.
look at their tail and where their vent is. So past their vent, if it's a short stubby tail, it's most likely a male. If it's a long skinny tail, most likely a female, but that is not 100% all the time.
So for those of us who don't know what a vent is,
Vent is their
Their area. Their
their
special area.
they're no
There's
place.
no
their,
place.
their butt.
Yeah, so with snakes and stuff, so probing is we have probing, it's
I
tools.
have a probe set back
Yeah, we have a
there.
probe set back there. No, it's okay. People don't need to see
I'm not
that.
gonna
They-
probe it.
they
I'm just
don't
gonna show 'em what it looks
need
like.
to
No,
watch.
so you see them. What happens? Okay, hold on. Have to restrain my whole thought on that one. A probing set is particular. It's actually different sizes, obviously per different snakes, and so what you do is you actually have to insert them to be able to find out if you have male or
So
female.
for males, they have what's called hemipenes. So if you take, let's say, a rubber glove with just 2 of the fingers, that's basically what's inside them. So when you probe, you can actually feel 2 empty fingers. And
Yeah, I appreciate that, Clint. Thank you.
when they
This is a
that's
blood
what you, That's what you
python.
feel for when you're feeling for a male or a female.
Can you tell us about the blood python?
What about?
What
They're
exactly?
constrictors. They also can. I feel like I'm flooring a lot more.
You've been talking a lot today. You're probably tired.
They can also sense heat. Blood pythons are usually from a more tropical area. They'll lay down with the leaf litter, so they won't be seen. As you can see with the colors that he has, if he was sitting in the leaves, you probably
Wouldn't see him.
You wouldn't see him. No, not at all. Not at all. So these guys are really amazing. One of my favorite snakes for coloring and stuff. But yes, they are known for being aggressive. They are, and as far as just more aggressive in the constrictor world, constrictors don't tend to be normally aggressive snakes
towards people. And they'll give you signs.
Yeah.
How many snakes do we have?
Gosh, you know what? We used to have about 200, 250. We're finally down to a good population right now. Knock on wood. I say that and I'm going to get a confiscation for 32 snakes. But we're down to a good. We have what? 15 or 16? Like.
He's counting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, 10.
We have 10 snakes.
Which is fantastic because when you have them in drawers upon drawers upon drawers, it just becomes too much. So.
And even though it's widely practiced and it's considered humane, we don't want our snakes just sitting in
These
drawers.
wild animals belong to the wild and not make pets out of them unless in research. I don't agree with that.
Nope.
Well, I'd rather see all the snakes in wild.
But not unless in research?
Yeah.
Oh. What would we be researching them for?
Probing? I don't know.
I'm not an alien.
No,
He just probed me and let me
we
go.
had a ton of corn snakes. We had about 40 corn snakes at one
That was
point.
something
So,
Dave just...
yeah,
had a thing
Dave
with
had
corn
all these
snakes.
corn snakes. Yeah, I don't. What he means by research is not. But he's not talking about like animal,
anti-venom, maybe?
not animal testing. He's talking about research of the species itself.
Oh, okay.
I disagree with that because I feel that if we don't have animals that are not in some kind of conservation to keep species alive, you have to know that people have to have these, whether it be a zoo or a conservation effort or a sanctuary. And really the blood python, living a life where it's fed every day in a nice enclosure is not necessarily bad. Snakes don't really travel. They tend to stay pretty close to a comfortable place. And, a lot of times a rattlesnake will spend most of its life underneath a rock. I mean, they're not.
A lot of their habitat's just being eaten up by people.
Yeah, and so without people having them, a lot of these animals, the reason a lot of these animals have so many things known about them is from the people who have taken them in and bred them, and the hobbyists who have really learned and researched beyond science about these animals. So, you have to...
There's a balance.
There's a balance. Do we think that they should be in everyone's backyard? No, of course not.
If I never owned a garter snake as a kid, I probably wouldn't have
A knowledge or a
a
know.
knowledge or an interest towards snakes.
And you need your people who really love snakes. We have a herpetologist who has tons of different animals, and man, those animals
I love
have
when
the
he comes
best
out.
life ever.
Yeah, I learned so
Yeah.
much from him.
He's really, really dedicated his life.
Encyclopedia. There's
He
not
really
a lot
is.
Ross doesn't know about.
That's very true. I mean, he knows everything about everything in that field, and he is just, he's a great person, and so.
God, he was a heck of a biter.
All right, you can go put him away.
So you'll see watch him move his head right there. So that's him being kind of, hey, what do you want? What are you doing?
And now he's hissing a little bit.
And he's not turning towards me, so I don't have to worry about him striking at me.
All right, buddy. Don't bite Jeremy, and
No, he's not gonna bite me. Okay.
I'll wait for your scream. Just like the articulated python's not gonna bite you. All right, so we're gonna go put Max and Coco away, Darby and Arginine away. So you guys will come with us on that adventure. I saw that the Red Riding Hood Rescue Project. Congratulations to you guys and your growth and your beautiful compound that you're building.
That's
I love
awesome.
watching you guys. I watch you guys all the time. Really, really impressed with your work, and thank you for rescuing wolf dogs. What a beautiful thing that you guys are doing. So we're gonna go put some of our wolf dogs away because they go in 6-sided enclosures at nighttime because we live in a very forest area.
11. I forgot about the albino
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, that albino's really pretty. We'll bring him out tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna go put. Why do you want
I have to go
face
grab
for?
their food down below.
He's the one who.
No, I'm sorry. Not the retic.
Do you have
The albino.
PTSD?
Do I have what?
PTSD?
The albino retic flashes through my head.
Oh my gosh, man, that was such an intense bite.
Back.
Oh man,
Are you waving at people?
I dig.
You're like waving at everyone.
I am.
No, wave, wave, wave.
There you go. There's that.
Do we need it?
Well, we're gonna go put Darbinard away, and we're gonna go do that, and then we'll go.
I need to connect to yours then.
Okay. So we'll see that. All right.
Is it you or me?
I stink, dude.
Oh yeah, it is you.
No, you know what I smell like? I smell like freaking nasty
Gator water?
Gator water. That's disgusting. What? Gross. Okay. Get the alcohol swabs ready.
Oh, you got deodorant in the car.
I do have deodorant in the car.
Shep reminded you of that.
Okay. Back. Back. You stay there. All right.
You took over.
High content alcohol. Dude.
Yeah. Can rub the rum on you.
All right.
I smell like rum.
Let's go put Darby and Arjun away. Let me grab my stuff.
You gotta turn your.
Got it? Do you want to try to hold it like that?
That's not even plugged in.
Oh, that's probably why it's not charging. Just kidding. Got it? Okay. Let me go get my wolf put away.
Gators matter. You got it. Hello?
Ollie! Where's the food? Huh? Where's Darby and Arjun?
Where I always put it.
I had to go get it.
Oh, okay. What's that?
Where I always put it.
Well, I looked in for one place where you always put this. Where is...
Ba 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 ba.
I hope I have... Yeah, I think... No, I think that
What? What? Is that a stick? Is that a stick, Chloe? It's a stick. Give me a stick. Right there. Get that stick. Chloe, right here. No. Well, maybe, but the one that we use.
an Anacortes that I would ever consider going to, and a vet clinic I would ever go to.
So just like we are very that we check, we vet out the adoption that would go out. We also vet out just.
Not at all.
Jeremy, that reminded me of Full Metal Jacket. LOL. I must have said something.
Chloe!
It's like, what? I'm just checking things out for you. Just checking. Just checking, Mom.
No. Mom.
Or not, Mom. Guess you would be more like a babysitter. Any vets we can recommend in Burlington?
Dr. Sargent.
He's very good. Was that Mountain View?
Mountain View Veterinary Clinic. Dr. Sargent is an awesome vet. Chloe, back up.
Sit. Sit. Lay down. Stay.
Darby is in prounce mode.
Prounce. I got it.
Hi, baby.
Stay.
Okay, so this is Darby and Argy.
Okay, I know that place. Yeah, he's a very good guy. Oh, wait. I need to be on your Wi-Fi.
Oh.
I love snakes. How many do we have? Did we already say that?
11.
Oh, yeah.
We've had a lot, but 11's a good number.
Okay, hold on a sec, guys.
TikTok.
And we don't stop.
Okay.
Is it on? You don't have to go from the corner.
Well, I choose to.
Oh, wait. My anus.
Why did you do that?
You didn't do it right.
I was
Okay,
just...
pull it down.
Ah.
Tap that.
Yeah.
Don't
that's
touch the other one. There we go. Now touch yours. And swipe back up.
Sorry, Android.
That's all pumpkin. You have pumpkin spice?
Oh, I don't have pumpkin spice.
What is that?
That's my stuff in my car.
Pumpkin spice?
No, it's like a cedar mist.
It smells pumpkin spicy.
Smells delicious.
Chloe, lay down. Lay down. Good girl.
Archie. Garbage. Come on, buddy.
I adopted Darby.
Thank you. This is Darby right here.
Where?
Coming up to us.
Oh, behind me.
Here's my boy.
Got 4 cables hanging off me.
Darby. Darby. Hi, Porch. All right. So this is Darby and Arginine.
Bye, Peggy.
Hi, bud.
Patreon? Foxes? No, definitely not foxes.
So this is Darby and Arginine. These are high content wolf dogs. Truly remarkable creatures. This is Darby, Argy, 14, almost 14, almost 11. So 10 and 13. They're just getting their winter coat on, which is absolutely remarkable.
Oh, that font is so much better.
Isn't it nice? Hi, buddy. I know. I smell like Zeus and Willow and Calvin. Yeah, I smell like all of them, don't I, bud? Yeah. So
Whenever I give Darby attention, he stands there so majestically, like, okay, I will allow this. He's not like Arginine, which will, rub India and everything. He stands there very proud.
Hi, buddy. So you guys can symbolically adopt Darby or Arginine or any of the other 15 wolf dogs that we have
Ooh,
out here.
Thank you for the heart knees.
We do offer symbolic adoptions. Oh, and I smell like snake too.
You haven't done any
I'm
dancing
sorry.
today.
I have not. Sorry. Maybe tomorrow.
What a letdown.
Hi, buddy. They just want some good night scratches real quick.
Why can't they be with the other wolves?
They'll kill each other. So,
These are separate packs.
in captivity with wolf dogs, there comes a time when you hit sexual maturity where they tell you, yes, I get along, or no, I don't. You give it a couple weeks because sometimes they can duke it out. But that's actually how the whole alpha concept was created,
Falsely created.
was because they watched them in captivity. She's gonna go bury that piece of meat that I was just gonna take out. So I'll let her do that real quick while Darby gets scratches.
They are good.
Hi, beautiful man.
Hello from New Zealand.
Isn't he handsome? Oh my gosh, I love him.
I will allow this.
I
And
just-
Darby always presents differently. See his tail straight out?
Yeah, Darby is weird. He's weird in how he presents, but you just have to learn his mannerisms. But he's a really good boy. So I've never been bit by Darby. I've never been hurt by Darby. I have had a warning from Darby, but that's usually during a breeding season. So
You got to approach them completely differently on breeding seasons. You can't expect to just come up and do what she's doing right away. You have to kind of feel them out first, see if they're in the mood.
And he is completely relaxing and leaning into my knees. His whole back end. She's just burying that real quick.
What?
She grabbed a piece of meat and
Oh.
went to take it. Now he's gonna go check. Now, you wanna see how we give treats to our wolves? It's called cat food. Yes, that's right.
Thank
everybody.
you for the cat paws.
Cat food. Cat
Oh,
food.
we got some earths too.
Got the whole world.
Oh, we just got some corn.
Oh. Holly's corn yesterday. I rewatched our live last night.
We're
Actually,
cracking
I'll
up.
stick to it. And when she did her like, so funny.
Those of you that didn't see our live yesterday,
You need to watch our live yesterday on Facebook. Oh
they
my
were
gosh.
kind of goofy.
He won't come until he hears it go. But yes, this is how we get our wolf dogs to do anything that we want them to do.
Yesterday's live was funny.
Take medication. Oh, it's your dog. Back!
She's right there.
She's right. Yeah, she's right by the fence line.
Yeah, but they're over there.
He's watching her. Now he's going down. Darby! Argie! Argie takes forever to bury things.
Can I ask a question? You just did.
So when Argie comes back, you're going to see a complete black nose. It's the cutest
So
thing ever, and
hi.
she's so proud of herself. So we'll let her bury her piece of meat, and then we'll get going. What's your question?
I'm in Michigan, still have wolves. Dow still have wolves?
Oh, like,
Does Michigan still have wolves?
like, you mean wild?
Probably.
Wild wolves? I'd have to see what Michigan's numbers are. Wolf population's completely going down. Look at, if you'll see her little black nose. Show them your cute little black nose. Show it to them. Show them your cute little black nose.
I'll remember where you put that.
Here you go, bud. Back up hard. Back up hard. There you go, baby. I got it.
Sweet Argie, so proud of herself. She is.
So all of our wolf dogs do go in 6-sided enclosures at night. That's for their safety. We are in a very treed area. We have kind of as all terrain as possible. If we didn't have all these trees, we would just be able to have a perimeter fence and be fine. But
Yeah, that's not a bad question.
what's that?
I love animals and would love to would love to help them, but is it wrong to collect taxidermy even if it's ethical?
Oh. No, I think that like there are a few programs that travel to schools and take taxidermied animals so that kids can actually truly see them up close and personal, and be able to learn about them and things like that. I think that if you're going out and you're killing and taxidermying for a sport, that I don't agree with. But there's a lot of times where animals will have been like just naturally passed away. So my cougar, she naturally passed away. I had her taxidermied.
I taxidermied my rooster.
Yeah, and we don't have Savannah out here on display because we don't have a place for her to safely be right now.
After he already passed. I didn't.
Yeah, after he had passed. But if you're going out and you're sitting on the line of Yellowstone and you're shooting to kill a wolf dog or a wolf on the edge of Yellowstone, I don't agree with that practice. But there's a lot of things.
You taxidermied a fish?
Wow, that's interesting. I didn't even know that's possible.
136 packs in Michigan. That's pretty amazing. That's actually quite a bit more than I would have thought.
Yeah. I'd have to look at their numbers. I'd have to look at their most recent numbers from an official government website. But, no, I don't disagree with having an animal taxidermied. You know what the zoo does? The zoo will actually donate their animals to science to learn bug patterns. So they actually had a bear that passed away, and they donated the bear, and the bear was naturally eaten by bugs for scientists to practice and study and see what bugs
Cool.
do.
Thank you. And your wolf dogs are so cute.
Thank
If you could take home any of the animals here to your house, what would you take with you?
Nothing.
She's got a full house already. I would probably take either one of the snakes or the birds. Snakes just because they're really easy. And I have a kind of a snake room already that only has one snake in it.
You know, people have to understand that like a possum and stuff living in a house isn't necessarily yay for them. I mean, they
It was the first bass I caught. Forgot. That's
oh,
cool.
that's cool. They enjoy being outside and exploring at nighttime. They're nocturnal. So
The Detroit Zoo has some gray wolves.
probably.
You mean taxidermied? That's possible.
Possibly. I mean, honestly, if when Zeus passes away naturally, I, I may do it. So I'm not opposed to it being done correctly, but I'm not going to kill an animal just so I can have it on my wall.
Alaska has 7 to 10,000 wolves. I believe that.
Yeah, for sure. I know that Idaho had 1,500, and they ordered the. What's that?
Squirrel.
They've been ordering that people can go in and kill puppies out of dens, and they actually give you money to bring those dead wolves to them. They'd like to eliminate 90% of their population, so they want to go from 1,500 wolves down to 150. And you know what's going to happen? Their farmer's crop is going to start getting overgrazed, and you think $3 billion is a lot of lost crop? It's going to quadruple in Idaho. So get ready for that, Idaho.
Oh, okay. They have a pack, and the zoo is they're live. It's a pack of grays.
Oh, that's great. They also have.
I'd get a sloth and bring it home.
No.
There's probably not a lot for it to climb on in your house, and probably not warm enough or humid enough.
I don't want my house to be 86 degrees. I like it cold. I like 67,
And they don't.
66.
They don't interact.
No, they're not like.
They'll kind of
Sloths
look
don't-
around, but they
really
don't.
snuggled.
Yeah.
You know, I have 5 dogs. I have 5 cats. I'm good. I have 13 animals at my house. I am.
Some people make me sick. I agree. Some people make me sick too.
Depends on who you're talking about. Oh.
Why are people so cruel to animals? Why can't we have more rescue people like you?
Thank you. See, I think it's good intentions. I think people just don't know what they're doing. I really do. With most cases.
There are some cruel ones. We've had them on our lives before. Your wolves deserve to be on my wall, or there's no good wolf. I mean, there are cruel people out there, unfortunately.
You know, but at the same time, it's like,
And there's no changing their minds, so
why even fight them?
exactly.
You know, and here's the thing: is that like, we're not against hunting. Like, if you're gonna kill an elk and feed your family, or you're gonna get some venison and feed your family, and you're gonna go fishing and eat a good catch, like, or duck hunting or whatever.
If you're doing it just to kill it, though, that's
that's not. I'm not a fan of that. But like, if you're doing it and you fill up your freezer,
now there's always exceptions. I'm sure the feral pig population, things that are invasive due to people. It's a sad situation they have to be put in because of people, though.
do you know what they're having right now over in Freeland, Washington? You know what it's called, Freeland, up by above Cookville?
Below Cuckoo.
Below Cookville? Freeland?
Green
anyway,
Bank, Freeland, yeah.
They're having a problem with lionhead rabbits.
Really?
that have been- yeah. You didn't read about that? So they're finding lionhead rabbits mixing with
Regular.
with the wild rabbits.
And
they're overpopulating.
That disease that just Ebola, rabbit Ebola.
It's totally wiping
Oh,
things
man.
out. So, you don't let it go. I mean, it's one thing if you have a rabbit that it got out and you can't find it.
There's a
But
pack near me. I think it's called the Chugach pack.
let me let these
That's
wild
cool.
ones stand off to the side.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to kill anything of mine to have it stuffed. That's why I did it after he passed. He's so beautiful. He was a Jersey giant rooster, and one in a million. I just couldn't see just burying him, so.
Applying out.
No, and we're not saying there's anything wrong with hunting.
No, I think hunting
But-
is great, and hunters actually are one of the
Contribute,
biggest
yeah.
contributor to conservation. So
But
please
there's
know that.
different types of hunting.
Yeah, there's game trophy hunting, which I don't agree with, and there's feeding your family hunting.
Yeah, when you
That I
shoot
do agree
an
with.
animal from a mile and a half away, that's not really fair to the animal. They have no way of.
And
Yeah.
if I went hunting, I'd rather
Thanks, Milo. Appreciate that.
use a gun. I do enjoy shooting though, not animals, but I do enjoy shooting. It's been a long time.
Yeah, that's cool. Cicadas.
So,
And then he's gonna sell
Yeah,
wolf
Holly
in
needs help
the
with.
neighborhood.
oh, you know what? you have the sloth bowls done?
I was doing it when you told me, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Get out of there.
I think she grabbed something.
Get out of that. You turkey. No.
I did. Yeah, he got my knees.
So, the sloths actually, believe it or not, eat more at nighttime than they do in the day.
Because they're nocturnal.
Yep, so they like to forage. Forage for their food.
Milo. Milo.
He's not gonna listen to you. I have food. Here.
They are absolutely overhunted.
So let's go feed the sloths real quick. You guys.
Not only are they overhunted, but they're poisoned, they're trapped, they're strangled, all the above.
You want to hear what happens? So there are these devices that hunters will hook up in trees, and they shoot this poison out of them. They're triggered by motion.
That was actually a state-funded thing.
Was it really?
Yeah,
And
that was a big mistake on their part.
it killed a child.
Yeah,
The child was out hiking, walked past it, and it shot that.
it was
poison.
a gas, a liquid
gas?
liquid spray aerosol type thing.
Yep, and
Like, hey, that's a great idea. Let's knock out some wolves by putting an aerosol spray triggered by movement.
yep,
And not only did a kid get killed, that
several other animals.
multiple different animals. And if everyone has ever had any experience with their friends' dogs or their dogs or other animals in the neighborhood getting mange, well, you can thank the government for that too, because that was brought in to control wolves or to get rid of wolves. And like many things that people do to get rid of other animals, it has unforeseen consequences.
This will kill you. You can't have these. Never give your guys' dogs grapes. It is toxic.
Coyotes, coyotes are a pest too. Well,
No, I don't
No,
agree
they're
with that.
mesopredators. They have their role too.
they're very needed. Their populations are not in check in certain positions because the apex predators, wolves, are no longer there.
Yep.
Wolves, cougars, what have you, they all contributed to keeping everything in balance.
If you don't have apex predators, you
So-
don't have balance.
Technically, I guess if they're overpopulated in your area, that could be a pest, but they are still very much needed. They wouldn't be surviving if it wasn't for the food source.
Well, and
Like, I think a mosquito is like one of the biggest pests that we have. They're actually huge pollinators.
They kill cattle and other livestock. Are you talking about
let's
Coy-
talk about
coyotes?
that. I will stop what
they
I'm
might
doing.
be I might be talking about coyotes.
They don't kill that. They're not even like registered on that. They're talking probably about wolves. And if they are, you're very, very,
Yeah,
very,
see?
very,
There's one of the people right there. Wolves are overpopulated. They need to go the same way as the coyote and the hogs.
Okay,
And the what?
Hogs.
Let me educate you. I'm going to educate you here, and you can fact check me all you want because it is scientifically proven and government numbers and everything. Do you know what kills number one killer of cattle is? Like out of predators in general? Hawks, eagles, birds of prey. Cacaws.
Caw.
Caca! No, that's not. But it's hawks and eagles. They contribute to almost 238,000 deaths a year of cattle. Wolves contribute to 0.04% of those deaths of predatorial deaths. They only contribute to about 10,000 deaths a year. Now, up here in Washington, those farmers are actually reimbursed for cattle deaths that are due to wolves. Now, some of those numbers, though, are guessed that they were killed by wolves. They are not proven to be killed by wolves. They just get calls. Now, so many farmers have taken advantage of that payback program that Washington State is now actually changing its payout program because they'll just call and say, my cattle died because of this, and it could have been because of a bird. So they put that number under a wolf, they get the payout for it, and there's a lose-lose. But let me tell you what is out of control. Contributing to over $3.8 billion of loss a year for our farmers, elk. Ungulate populations are what is contributing to overgrazing crop, overgrazing all of that. Now, why do we have that? Because we don't have enough wolves and we don't have enough coyotes. And yes, are there places that get overpopulated in those areas? Of course there is, because we've thrown off the entire balance of the web of life. But if you go out and like Idaho, taking out 90% of their wolf population, their crop is going to start getting even more decimated, and they're going to start seeing their beauty.
Is that why potatoes are like $5 for one baked potato?
Holy Moses, can you believe
A potato.
sweet potatoes have gone up to $62
I didn't
for
even
a
think
case of
about
sweet
that.
potatoes. They were normally, for the case of that I used to get, it's doubled in price. It was $30 and it's gone up to 60. So it's like, don't sit here and talk. Sorry, it makes me very, very angry, because you've heard this narrative that that's what's happening, and it's not what's happening. And you're like, oh, but I've seen a cattle be killed by a wolf. Well, guess what Washington offers for you? They offer a range riding program that allows you to hire somebody, and they pay for that employee to come literally drive around your farm for you so that you can keep your cattle safe.
There's also hundreds of programs that help with fencing,
hot
electric
fence.
fencing.
Yep, so there are ways to help the farmers. And do I think we need to help the farmers? Absolutely. Because I feel like that's a way of coexisting. And so, yeah, farmers need our help.
Or a cow died and a wolf comes. That's true too.
Mm-hmm.
So don't sit and talk about how wolves need to die, because what you're going to start doing is you're going to start seeing even more stuff go bye-bye, because you're going to start seeing your vegetable prices go up, and you're going to start seeing, like you already are.
You're gonna start seeing less songbirds, all those other animals.
Yeah.
They're gonna disappear because there's no
And
suitable habitat for
Do you know
them.
what animal kills more people in the entire world than any other animal? Mosquitoes. Over 1 million deaths in humans a year are contributed to mosquitoes.
Ashley for governor.
I'm just saying, it's very, very frustrating. If you don't know your facts, don't talk.
If you were governor, could you push through our permit?
Damn right I could.
Let's do it.
You know what? I don't have the energy to deal with politicians. I just don't.
Politics
it's not my
it's-
field.
There's
I don't
no
know.
one working together in politics at all.
And I know really nothing about them, so I come in and they'll be talking like.
It's usually the
about stuff
best
that's
type
happening.
of politician is someone that doesn't know about politics.
No.
His footprints all over.
Yeah, Milo or Kova, my foot's
Okay,
not
let's
on
go
the
this way. Let's go
ground.
get this. Feed this off. But anyway, with that being said, I don't feel that solution is killing things because we feel that it's a problem. Just like I don't agree with the fact that they're bringing back the woolly mammoth in a big herd of 100 and putting it in Siberia. I don't agree with that.
Because they're gonna outcompete a native species.
You know what? I'm very disappointed in that, because I had a conversation with one of the heads up there, because we were talking about doing some work with them, and they told me that they were only bringing back one, and now it's changed, so they're bringing back 100, and they're putting them in a foreign place. It just, don't.
Nope, we're not at a zoo.
Things are, unfortunately, for a reason, for millions and millions of years, you need to make sure that played its role. And the other part, I don't think that they're going to have enough clean oxygen, because I believe, as studies are being done, that actually the bigger animals were dying, not because necessarily of a meteor.
That's right,
But
April.
I believe they're dying because of lack of oxygen, because the oxygen is not as pure. And you even notice
I
that
have
our
a-
trees aren't even as
So
big as they used
April has a friend up there doing that study, and it's supposed to offset the carbon emissions. I read into that. So most of the animals up there are not native.
to. No.
It's the greenery that came in because of the warming. So they're thinking that the mammoth is going to eat the greenery, create more of what it used to be, and offset because greenery, trees, whatever, they insulate. It's like a blanket.
I disagree, though.
But that's
How
that's
many times have we as humans decided that we're gonna do this experiment because it's supposed to go really well, hence rabbits in Australia, and it goes terribly wrong.
Right.
I'm not saying it couldn't. That's what science is doing. They're not.
For the most part, always goes
We
wrong.
don't know.
But how do we not know? Like, we have an animal that,
Like she just said, it usually always backfires. We don't know.
no, but a mammoth. That's a ginormous animal. That's
I've seen that movie. It goes wrong.
yeah, the Jurassic Park is not far off from what could happen. Did you hear about the mammoth stampede that happened? They traveled and they crossed water borders, and now we're having to deal with mammoths everywhere. It's not possible.
And can you imagine the regulations for fencing on those?
I'll send you the thing. When you listen to the whole study and what they're trying to accomplish and their reasons behind it, it's actually very convincing. So I'll send it to you. You can read it if you like it, whatever. But
I understand that it may be convincing, but I also don't agree with bringing back animals that have been extinct for a very, very long time. I just don't. I don't think that it brings any benefit. Now, it'd be one thing if it's like, oh, the koalas, they got burnt up in Australia. What a horrible thing. We actually need them because they've been, they're close to extinction. Let's bring back them because it was
The northern white rhino or cheetahs. Those are not in extinction yet, and we still have a chance to save them.
those animals. Let's save what we can save and bring back what can survive rather than bringing back. And I would think that they'd actually create more.
and they were around when people were around too. So it's not like they went extinct before people.
No, they were around when people were around.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But I still just think that it's playing with fire. That's all I'm saying. And I enjoy playing with fire, so that's saying a lot to me.
Are you like Beavis? Fire, fire. Yeah. Cool.
I haven't seen that.
Fire.
It's kind of chilly without a sweatshirt.
I have never.
Are you standing in the sun?
I've never watched
No.
that.
Beavis and
It would be
Butthead?
warmer if I stood in the sun.
It's kind of stupid, but
It is really stupid. That's why I can never watch it. Milo.
When I was a kid, it was
Here.
awesome. It was right up there with Ren and Stimpy.
Holly did the laugh perfectly.
Thank you.
Is that a goat? It is. Unless you're talking about that one.
It's scary to me.
Have you fed them yet? They're green.
No.
Tell them
Unless
to eat
Jeremy
the
has.
rest of their grain. No. It's not much left.
It's scary to me. Because this is I know, right? I agree. It's just
What do you
not-
think of snakeheads?
Of what?
Snakeheads? How many dogs do we have? I have one. Ashley has 6. Holly has
I have 5.
1. Oh, that was close.
Holly has a what?
One dog.
A dog.
Yes.
So weighing out their food.
Oh my goodness!
One
I've
dog, one
been
cat.
ignoring YouTube over here. There's like a whole bunch of.
Is there?
We're after hours now.
I know.
I gotta go.
I just feel it's a scary process. I feel like if anything, man has proven that they don't know jack dilly squat. Okay, let's go feed these guys real quick.
You got snow last night. Wow.
You have what?
I agree. Beavis and Butthead are stupid. Yeah, they kind of are.
Uh-uh.
Your creative writing teacher has 9.
9 dogs.
That's a lot of dogs. That's a lot of dog food. Toro says, "Speak to me, Holly."
Speak to me, Holly.
Talk to me, Holly. No, they said Toro says, "Talk to me, Holly."
Oh. No, they're eating now. They don't care.
And Lobo got snow last night.
Who got snow?
Lobo. I think they said they're in Alaska.
Oh,
I think that's where they said.
I've
they were.
always wanted to visit Alaska, but I want to visit in the summer.
they're in my
Or-
pocket the whole time.
The sweatshirt pocket.
That's
Right in your
awesome.
pocket.
You even checked it. You're going, not in this and not in my sweatshirt pocket. That's awesome. I got rain. We get rain in Monday. Monday is when it starts raining.
Did you
What
see?
kind of dogs?
No, it's now Wednesday.
She is mostly Border Collie. We have a Bernese Mountain Dog and St. Bernard.
Smooth coat St. Bernard.
A dry mouth smooth coat.
There's no such thing.
Him and Batman, the two that St. Bernard was looking at.
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you guys out. You want to scroll through YouTube and because I can't scroll. See what else I missed? Because I was just completely.
As I was going on my rant and rave from,
Yeah, Jeremy was ignoring YouTube.
I'm sorry.
We're in Anacortes, Washington.
It's hard to have 4.
And I can't scroll back.
I know it's hard to have four platforms going. Like It's been a long day of reading comments and stuff like that, but we're very, very grateful to all of you. So people who are just joining us, we do wildlife education, conservation, and sanctuary. We give animals a forever home so they don't have to be euthanized, because animals that have been captively bred and born, or animals that have been brought into captivity and to humanize.
Oh, I plan on going to there when I visit Alaska. One day. What I miss?
Ashley's just freaking out.
Take a breath.
I was like totally in the middle of a sentence, and you're like, I really want to go to Alaska.
I was going through the comments like I was told to.
But we rescue animals because we don't feel that animals should be euthanized just because they're species. So we just give them a good place to live for the rest of their lives. We do a little bit of everything, even down to farm life to a certain extent. But we're really needing your help. We are having to build up our symbolic adoptions, which we're going to be doing for the next few days, because we got to get to about 3,000 people, which is only like 2 or 3%, or maybe 4% of our following, to be able to continue operating. Our main source of income of allowing people in to do our tours got stopped, and we don't know if we'll ever be able to do it again. And that's how we afforded these animals. That's how we afforded to be able to take care of them. And they just said, right now, I mean, we're appealing, but that's still a process. And yeah, we're
Sounds
trying.
like it could be a Dan joke. I'm appealing. Thank you for the roses.
Thank you for the
you're all
roses.
absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
Protection and blessings to our beautiful Mother Earth and her creatures. And then someone said they like your watch.
Thank you.
Why did it get stopped?
So 21 years later, they decided to have us get a special use permit that says that we can do tours twice a day, to 10 people, private tours.
Iceland too.
And they came and said, we want you to stop your tours on February 1st of 2022 and get a permit so that you can do it. And so we went through the permitting process, which took 19 months. And then at the same time, our neighbors decided to sue us, saying that the wolves howling is a nuisance. And they were trying to, in my opinion, drain the reserves.
That's a great idea.
And, it kind of all boils down to if we...
That's why the apple tree's dying.
Is he eating my tree?
Nope, he's watering it for you.
Symbolic,
Those are your treats.
symbolic adoptions would be a great idea for a classroom, for symbolic.
A class to adopt us. Yeah. We do virtual school tours, so we're trying to get that up and rolling. We did offer it for free when we were open for tours, because we don't feel like education should cost money, but at this time we can't just do it for free, unfortunately, anymore, so it has to be done through grant money, which breaks my heart, because I think that education shouldn't have to cost money.
We have fish only in the freezer.
No, I have a pond. Has koi and
How much to
goldfish.
adopt?
So guess what? This is what we do.
That's as fast as I've seen her run in a long time. Actually, no, when she steals food out of my cart, she runs faster.
We don't think that you should. There should be a set number for what should go contributed towards a specific animal. So we don't feel like you should only be like, if you want a wolf, you have to do $50, and if you want this, you have to do 100. And if you want that, you have to do. You go into our thing, you find the animal that you like. It brings up a screen that literally says 0 on it. You put what is affordable for you. You click monthly subscription, and then submit, and we will send you a certificate and all this other stuff. So
We got 9 Earths and high bear, like a gummy bear.
yeah,
And oh my goodness, S. Murphy's sending us a whole bunch of roses. We're over
Aw.
350 right now.
thank you for the roses. I
And
don't
we
have
haven't gotten
Yeah,
any
Lobo,
dancing
It's
today.
got the whole world.
One day I'd love to be able to travel the whole world. I've been to a few different countries.
That's right, weren't you supposed to sing today too?
No,
I seem to remember there.
that was not discussed.
It was discussed, it was just never
And
promised.
Holly was supposed to be doing a whole bunch of dancing.
No.
The Red Bull never hit.
Oh, you guys wore Holly out yesterday.
The Red Bull never hit.
What does symbolic adoption mean?
So symbolic adoption means that you symbolically adopt something. What it means is that we do all the work, and you help us.
You don't have to feed them
You don't have
or
to feed them or water them or anything like
clean up
that.
their poop.
You get to help contribute towards that animal so that we can continue to care for it, and we keep you up to date with that animal, what's happening. Like if you adopt Kakoa is 14, she'll be 15 in April, and if she passes away or has vet clinic trips or anything like that, then we keep you up to date with what's going on with that girl.
Nope, don't have any visitation right now. Holly's got to rest up so tomorrow she can AI out.
Your corn, dude, best thing ever. So
That's gonna be a meme on a TikTok or a Instagram, Facebook Messenger. It'll just be on there.
so Holly, yesterday when you did your weenie dance,
We're still going with those roses.
The
We're
weenie
at 500
dance.
right now.
Oh my goodness.
well, but the Frank that came up, and,
Oh, yeah.
and then Jeremy's like, he has mustard. You're like,
A gift.
it
Yeah.
was like the best thing ever.
So
I
we
rewatched it. It was great.
We need to make gifts out of Holly's dances.
You can. If you go to the link in our bio, you can symbolically adopt Zeus.
Yeah, so you can do zoo. So you kind of know where I'm up to 38. I'm adding more animals.
Thank you for
as I
adopting
can.
Kakoa.
I'm adding more animals as I can.
very cool,
But
Jana.
right now we have 15 wolf dogs that are available for adoption, which is all the wolf dogs out here. Symbolic. We have the cougars, we have Jinx, we have the goats, we have
The quack
sloths,
pack.
we have the Ferdy and friends, which is the ducks. We have
Got
parrot
gummy
flock,
bears rolling through.
cause I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Okay.
Jana's got the 8-hour howl going right now in the
And
background.
we're almost to the place where we can monetize on YouTube, you guys. I
Lobo
really need
loves
to...
your sound effects.
Who does?
Lobo.
We got ice cream cones. Oh, what is that? I
That?
haven't seen that one. A rose bear. A
Rose
bear
bear?
made of rose petals.
Ooh.
We got chilies coming in. Is it exhausting?
Yes.
To be live for literally 8 hours? Yes, it is. Well, actually, we started at 9, and we're still going to 5.
9:30, 9:40.
Yeah. You know,
Any
so
conures? No, we no longer have any conures.
no, but we have 30 parrots out here, so we're good on birds. Oh, you know what? You know what Brenda offered one day? She said that if Doc ever retires, if you can't retire ever,
She's gonna be a bird
she
person.
said I'd love to be your bird person. And I was like, you know what? She's a huge bird person.
Loves birds.
And yeah, we're just like, perfect. I can't afford you. We walk up this way.
Any updates on the port?
Yeah, it got denied, so we're appealing. So
I'm appealing.
we're working on it.
Ashley's appealing. Everyone's appealing. Working 10 hours, 5 days a week, it's exhaustion. Yes, it is exhausting.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Try working 7 days a week at 10 to
See,
12
Dan
hours
laughed
a
at my
week.
joke. That was right up Dan's alley.
Is appealing.
That's not what that means.
What
Appealing.
means? I don't know what appealing means.
It doesn't mean
I can't
flipping.
kick the rock.
You go, because I'm appealing. That's what
I
it
was
means.
just kicking the rock.
Oh, what do we got? We got a heart lock. Lock and key. It has a heart and a lock in it.
Well, if we get the 3,000 symbolic adoptions at $20 each,
Right,
we'd be
there we
able
go.
to hire people.
We can hire people, and we would be able to continue doing our operations, and we'd be able to rescue more animals. And guess what? You know what? This just opens up a door to allow us to actually rescue wolf dogs rather than work in conservation.
Ooh.
Though I would rather work in conservation.
Bubbling cauldron. Oh, you just
Oh,
What
that
is
would
it?
be awesome.
cauldron that was boiling.
I love all the Halloween
With
ones that
green
are coming
things.
up. So for those who are just joining us on YouTube, who
There
are
you
you and what do we do?
Hi, I'm Ashley. I can't do it like Holly. Holly does it great. So my name's Ashley. My name's Ashley. I have been working with wildlife in wildlife education conservation sanctuary since I was 12 years old. So for the last almost 25 years, we have been doing educational programs on top of rescuing animals that have no other place to go. Since I took over in June of 2020, we have none of these animals travel. It's not my thing. I don't like putting them in boxes. I don't like going school to school. But we've had this amazing thing where we now do virtual education to educate people how each animal plays a vital role in the web of life. And we also have the opportunity to rescue animals and give them a forever home so that they don't have to be euthanized. So what we do is we just give them the best life we possibly can so that they can just live out the rest of their life because they shouldn't be euthanized because they're
Thanks for the
species.
heart.
I gave him the end of
Careful
the.
with it. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, if anyone
So
wants to
that's
see our
what we do.
license plates, we're live so much. It's impossible. To
And
keep
at the other
them live.
time, you type in Ashley Carr. This is what it is. You know. So it's not like you can't find me. It is what it is.
152 roses as Murphy just sent more.
Oh, thank you.
And we're getting, we got hand hearts. We got a whole bunch of hand hearts coming in.
So for YouTube and Instagram, you don't know
Holy
this,
cow.
but with TikTok, you get to send gifts and stuff like that. And we were talking yesterday of how there are people who literally just sit on there and go like this. And then anytime something's sent in, they're like, thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Ooh, bubbly. And so we kind of made a...
Hat and mustache, cowboy hat and mustache.
Let's do it.
That's all, Holly.
Do it.
Come on.
That's not
That's it. Let's just with a quarter turn.
So my suggestion to you, if your closest conservation center you want to work at is 2 hours away and you're in Alaska, do a finer search because Alaska has tons of sanctuaries and things like
They
that up
really
there.
do. They
There's
really
probably one a lot closer to you.
Yeah, we do have a cause available for adoption. Cocktails. All right. So what we're gonna do
Cons are-
is
Oh,
That let us go down wrong?
whatever we got.
so then go to this
No,
way.
she's not going to sing for us today.
Join Patreon. I say for you guys all the time on Patreon.
Yeah, you have to do it when the hat's on. So you gotta do it like immediately when the hat's on.
I think they just go yeehaw is usually what they do. But
Is
that
it?
is what it is. Yeah, let's go.
How'd that go?
But we're our own. Oh, I locked everyone up.
So all we're gonna do, just so those people who are joining us on YouTube, will be live again tomorrow.
Say, if we reach our goal, I'll get her to sing Lizzo About Damn Time.
What?
They really want you to sing Lizzo's About Damn Time.
It's about damn time, that one.
Yeah.
In a minute, I'll be a sentimental man, pump me up. That's too
Little
hard.
preview.
That's too hard for my voice. My voice is not that high.
Oh, is that Salvador?
Oh, this is
That'd be
That's
Sal.
awesome. So for those who are just joining us on YouTube, I'm just going to do a quick run through so you can kind of see what's
Have
down
a
here.
blessed night. Thank you.
Back up,
You too.
and then we're going to go home because I'm tired and I'm running on fumes. And Bean's just finishing up her my second Red Bull. So Bean's finishing up her sloth. Bean is a North American porcupine that resides out here. Bean came to us because she had no other place to go. The sheriff department actually turned her over to us because it is illegal to own native animals in the state of Washington. So someone tried to take her in to be a good Samaritan, and it kind of backfired a little bit, and so she came here.
She fell asleep in her food.
No, she's eating.
Did you see my comment?
No.
Definitely do a lot more research before you go to a place. But I ended up doing an internship out here, and I'm a half hour away, and now I work here, and I'm still a half hour away. But it's definitely worth it if that's what you want to get into.
I missed that. You're gonna have to do it again.
In a minute. No, that song's stuck in my head. Doggone it. So. That's such a funny video. Anyway, so Bean has about 30,000 quills. She cannot throw them. The theory of how that myth was created.
Salvador, termites are out, buddy.
You're not doing your job.
Because he's too busy trying to break his water bucket
There's
again.
another one.
That means fall is here.
Yep.
Like officially here.
Termite season.
So being though we've had her for quite some time, they live longer in captivity than they do in the wild, and so that means that you have more medical issues as they get older because they normally would just die. They are able to stay they're able to stay alive longer, so you have to do more things, and so she actually had to have a dental surgery done, had to get her teeth pulled, and now she has to eat a swab.
Yeah, if you're super
So-
just worried about it, check the USDA record.
Okay, so sorry.
Say the USDA record's all public knowledge, just like ours.
There are our coons.
Just don't look at their mess.
That's
Yeah,
Rocket.
very messy.
Actually, you can show their mess because they have crab legs, they have peanuts. All this is going to be cleaned up tomorrow. This is what they got to eat today.
Yeah, you know
It
that bucket of
was-
peanuts?
It was all in a bowl. They took it all out.
Yeah, they dumped it, so I just pulled the bowl.
Yep, we're still here. Not for very much longer. We're almost done.
yeah, we all need to go home and rest up for tomorrow because we got to get 3,000 people to symbolically adopt these animals or just support the cause or become part of Patreon.
If you just go online, the USDA website.
But you also have to understand the USDA website does not mean that you can own animals.
Short
Yes,
TikTok.
it's a sanctuary.
Short
that
TikTok on
does, you don't have to have a USDA license to be a sanctuary.
short TikTok on some of the
Okay.
animal
No.
stories,
No.
how
You
you
have
got
to-
them, their condition, and they're beautiful. Now lives with you.
You're going to say that all again because that just made
You
no
read
sense. Which one am I looking
Janet.
at?
Moon Sisters.
Short TikTok.
What is going on with Holly's phone?
This is my phone.
Oh.
And it's
My phone's right here, doing just fine.
You have to play games with your phone to make it keep
Yeah.
going.
Animal story, some of the animal stories, how you got them, the conditions. So here, this is how this works, Gianna. When you symbolically adopt it, that is what I send you. So when you get it, you get like a demographic on that animal. Like you get an information sheet of how they came here, what they're about, all of that stuff. So that's part of the symbolic adoptions, which I have to work on this weekend, along with some other stuff. No, for being USDA certified for a Class C exhibitor, it's to exhibit. So if the sanctuary is not exhibiting, they don't need the Class C exhibitor.
Okay. Well, yeah.
If they are just a sanctuary, and even if they're doing virtual exhibiting, they don't need the exhibitor license. It's only if they actually have people physically coming and they're on display that you need that. They also have the USDA transport and the USDA breeder, but the Class C exhibitor is only for display. So technically, if we stay here and we don't put anything on display like publicly, we don't need the license. We are going to have it because that means our facilities are being inspected by a federal agency, which actually pays benefit. But we're not. You don't need it.
What channel is it? You're probably hearing our neighbor's chickens.
Yeah, those are chickens that are not ours. Roosters. But anyway, like
There's
he
two of
stole
them
my heart.
right to your left.
Look at him.
They live a really rough life. He's trapped in a net.
I love you.
The internet.
Really.
You hear the roosters more than wolves. Yeah, their sound does carry.
Yeah, and dirt bikes, and street sweepers, and
Nice one,
neighborhood
Dan.
traffic.
Not Dan says nice one, Jeremy.
Aww.
The
Gosh, you guys,
internet.
you know what you and Dan should do.
We have wolves
Just write a
aging
book.
from 5 all the way
Have
up
you
to
s-
14.
Have you seen the what's that?
They asked how old our wolves were.
Yeah, old. Have you seen the thing where the guy's sitting on the dock and they just tell dad jokes and they can't laugh about it? That is
I
something-
love
that is
those.
you and Dan, something you and Dan should do.
There are some pretty good ones on those.
Mm-hmm.
We laughed about one. Oh. Peter.
Dad jokes with Jeremy and Dan.
Get it!
Get away from my food.
Get that squirrel!
Kakoa is our oldest. She's 14.
You get that squirrel, my friend.
No, we have not moved.
So to move would be about $2 million.
Which would be a lot more subscribers.
If we had a lot more subscribers, we would move. Hi, baby. But you know, if it needs to be that we turn to just rescuing, we don't work in conservation anymore, to be able to save the current animals that we have here, then that's just what we do. You know, that's just part of it. I love you so much. I do. I love you so much. I was hoping that you would get that squirrel though that was going through there, scare him away
It's
from
not
your
as fast
food.
as he used to be.
No, he's getting
good
old.
boy. This is a Coda Monday, also known as a coati. This is pretty much like South America's version of a raccoon. So you do see these in big packs going around, which is absolutely terrifying. Or they look like dinosaurs rocking when they walk backwards, which is a really cool TikTok that I watched.
Right?
Yeah.
But the big pack of them are all females. Females are the pack animals. Males are solitary animals.
I love
How long do coatis live?
Well, in the wild, not as long as in captivity. They live about 12 to 15 in captivity. In the wild, they don't live nearly that long.
A couple years more than some, and not quite as much as a lot.
Knowing knowledge on 52 species is not really that much, but at the same time it is. No, These guys are really
Ha
cool.
ha ha, Ashley's done. Yes, he was owned as a pet by someone.
Believe it or not, these are not illegal to own in the state of Washington because they're not native to this area.
He loves his corn and his phones, absolutely.
He does, and he really, really loves to be scratched. Actually, like this is like one of his favorite things. He sees those bunnies over there. You want to eat a bunny? Just want to eat a bunny.
I'm a bunny bear. I'm a bunny bear.
Jeremy's done too.
Jeremy's done too. A bunny bye. Bye.
Does that mean you wouldn't go for an appeal?
I am going for an appeal, but it doesn't mean that's going to work, which
Where
means
do they originate? From their moms. That was good.
yeah, that's why I'm laughing. I'm sorry, you made me laugh. I'm sorry. Don't grab me.
And their dads, yes.
So this is a South American coati, so South America, but then
From
they
their
also
South American mom.
Yep,
And their
so-
South American.
so they have. You're done. You've
I'm on
overplayed the
fire
joke.
today. Yes.
Is that coming from Dan?
Let me check. It went by pretty fast there. No, that was from Sandy from New Zealand.
Oh, so no, these guys are actually, they have the white-nosed coatis that are found more in Central South America, but these guys are South American.
After 4 o'clock, there are no rules. That's right.
Hi,
I think
buddy. I
everyone
love you
is
so
a little
much.
overly
It's
tired.
scratch.
I can't get good sleep like I used. I mean, better. I feel so. Yeah. It's true. I'm.
You did not finish a sentence at all. I just haven't slept.
Oh, squeaks.
I just haven't slept, and you don't just like sleeping. I just like to sit
I go to bed early and I can hardly wake up.
Oh, that's probably because you just, sleep is just, it's just so hard.
It's so elusive. Wait till after 55.
He's almost there.
Why not?
Oh.
You see the phones? You see the
Oh,
phones?
he's just
The
so
ends
good.
of our lives are your favorite.
Oh, well, Squeakers doesn't normally
Go,
just
Jeremy.
sit here that long.
I have a
Go,
lot of supporters.
go, Inspector Jeremy. Meow.
That was terrible.
Once,
Inspector Jeremy.
isn't it? It's Go, Inspector Gadget. Oh no, it's dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, because he goes go. He goes go. Whatever arms.
Yeah, but that's not part of this song.
It's not.
Well, that's how deprived I was as a child.
We know. We already know.
I love this time of day with you guys.
Oh, thank you. He nothing with Squeakers is quiet,
Mm-mm.
ever. That's That's
Oh, it's Sal.
Salvador.
I'm glad we put that steel plate on the.
Door? Yeah.
Oh, we did because he started to dig through it.
Yeah, he got a hole. Now he's at the window.
We're gonna need a new window.
I know, but
I'm waiting for him to bust through it.
I love you, Squeaks. Why are you just sitting here? This is not. I wouldn't normally be sitting here petting him this long, but he's just kind of.
He's like, I see
Yeah,
4
4:15.
phones.
5:14. He's not used to it either. This is a Kawadi.
Also known as a Quarter Monday. Surprised I haven't gotten a text message. You coming home?
I'm surprised.
I haven't.
Surprised Holly hasn't gotten one. Why aren't you home yet?
Well, yesterday is because they wanted me to run an errand.
They're capable of biting, absolutely.
Oh man, these guys got some serious
And
canines
someone
on them.
named last name Carr just started following you. Penny was from the future with smartwatch and tablet in 1987. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, even Odie is out. What is with this? These guys are never out at this time ever. Like when I come onto my cameras and stuff, these guys are all just like snoozing.
It's because I pulled his bowl, so he thought he thinks he's getting fed again.
They are related to raccoons.
The Coda Mondays, yes. And so are the Kinkajous, also known as the honey bears.
I'm not sure what FFA is, but might be awesome.
Farmers of America.
Is that what it is? Because he's in his school's FFA.
So
Or she, sorry.
These are our lion heads. You can see that they like to dig. We fill these holes almost on the daily. Hi, Fury. Fury is the meanest rabbit I've ever met in my entire life.
Yeah, he is.
He's mean. Did he bite you?
She's
Yeah.
sweet.
Fury bit you?
And screamed and kicked and
That's right.
When was this? And why wasn't it recorded?
It was like, I mean, it was like, like screaming rabbits. Have you ever heard a rabbit scream? It's like, first of all, the saddest and funniest thing all at the same time. It's like the go.
You are correct. It is Future Farmers of America, but they don't call it that.
prove it.
No,
Oh, thank you.
I don't want to make him scream.
I'm with Holly. Why wasn't it recorded?
Exactly.
Well, we were moving them, right? We were moving them from like this that enclosure to this enclosure or something.
Yeah.
It was he
Moving
had to
and-
grab it, and she just like lost it and started biting and kicking and flaring and screaming and. But these are called lion head rabbits. This is actually what someone released over in
Get into the cage, Jeremy.
Freeland, Washington.
So I fixed their house and they broke the screw again.
Well, now that do you know these guys are crossbreeding with the wild ones over in Freeland now?
Are they really?
I agree that they.
Yeah. So rabbits though are just please do your research. Rabbits, guinea pigs, chinchillas, ferrets, hamsters have a huge turnover rate. And you know what honestly happens to most of them is they just get killed.
Is this all the girls?
This
Yep.
is all the girls. Yep. And Hanky Panky will hopefully be coming back out tomorrow because he is fully healed.
Ashley, Holly, give them a Red Bull to keep them up.
No.
No, because I won't sleep it all tonight.
No.
And then
No,
tomorrow will be worse.
I actually have energy. I just am starting to stutter my words.
Hyper and tired.
Actually,
Ashley,
no.
might
What's
be fun.
way better is just pure delirious.
Mm-hmm.
Delirium.
When I haven't slept for like 3 or 4 days. Oh wait, it's been years. I still haven't slept. I get.
No, we're still waiting on Hank's snippy snip, so he has to stay separate.
So not only are these guys up for symbolic adoption, they're also available for regular adoption.
Except for Guinea and Stu, because those ones we took on.
Yes.
We do need to get him snippy.
So there's Stu right there. Guinea, I just saw her.
She's
Is she up there?
behind Fluffball there. Okay, if I fall in,
You're going to fall through a hole.
come get me.
No, we're gonna record it. We're not gonna come get you.
This is my favorite rabbit. Right here. You got
Look at that fluff.
gross. So lionhead rabbits are one of my favorite rabbits.
They're gonna attack from the rear.
Look at how fluffy. You're so fluffy. I love him. Oh my gosh, I love
Her.
you so much.
Her.
I know her. This is my favorite rabbit. But this one is up for adoption. If it can go to a really good home where kids will love her and play with her and brush her fluff.
So Lobo says, Ashley, do you remember that picture of the wolf I sent you on Etsy? How much do you think him and the one of yours I talked about, I'm assuming Zeus, look alike?
She gets hot pictures. No wolf pictures.
Sorry, I do. I get a ton of pictures. I'm trying to remember on Etsy.
No other
I'd
breeds of
have to
rabbit.
look again to be quite honest with you.
I do have some orange kittens if anyone wants any.
It's an orange rabbit.
Kittens.
I know, but
No,
they
they
asked-
asked if we had any other breed of rabbit.
Oh no, just lion heads.
Oh, not
But
Zeus,
they've
the all
been-
white one with the pink nose. So
Oh,
it's
the
either blue or
Arctic
Laz.
Blue Laz.
Are they litter box trained?
Well, you know they could be.
Yeah, but I don't think you can have any, Sandy, in New Zealand.
Oh, and I can't ship it there. So, no, you have to be somewhat local.
We have all kinds of animals here.
Yeah, so we have the rabbits, we have the Cotamundi. We've been live all day, so if you are new to us, these lives are reposted, so you can do it. I will end it with this of why we have been live all day. Okay, and this is where I'll get serious just for this last part of the live. We've been trying to be happy and all that stuff all day.
Happy, joy, happy.
Oh, happy day. Okay, so we are kind of in a little bit of a predicament, and that is kind of how it reads with the hearing examiner is that the only way that we could be open to the public is if we got rid of all of our wolves. That's how it reads. We made a commitment to all these animals to take care of them. I need to make it very clear, I am not the one that made the wolf populations higher out here. In June of 2020, my dad did get terminated from the organization. And for a lot of different reasons that I don't go into detail about, but I can tell you that I lost a relationship with my dad was for a reason. And it was for, a big part of that was for these animals' safety and proper husbandry. We had to make several really hard decisions through the last 3 years for animals' well-being and for proper husbandry. We are at the place right now where it's pretty much saying that if we want to continue to be here, that we have to not have any public tours and we have to just be a rescue. The only way that I can make that happen and the only way that that will be possible for us to be able to continue to keep these animals safe and to continue to have our door open and to continue to do what we do, and that is just really love, cherish, and respect animals of all different species, is by getting people to do symbolic or monthly adoptions, or people who want to do big yearly contributions so that we can continue to run this operation. Now it's about $50,000 a month to currently run what we have right now, and that's us cutting costs and living very wisely. We've made it this far. We've been closed down for 19 months. Our main source of income just gone like that. We've made it this long. And
There's your phone call.
let me just tell her. Hold on, it's not gonna stop. Hey Rylan, I am live. I will be home here very shortly. I'm wrapping it up and I will call you just in about 10 minutes, okay?
But when are you gonna be home?
Just answered all those questions for you, love.
What?
I just answered all of those questions. Give me 10 minutes, I'll call you right back, okay? Do you like her photo?
That's hilarious. Who, me?
Pink hair. She's like, she has these bright blue eyes, just gorgeous. Anyway, so where we're at right now is that we would love to continue to rescue. Rescue has always been our mission, and so is conservation. But it's looking like we're going to have to stop conservation, and we're going to have to just rescue, which means we would be able to be open to rescuing wolf dogs. And we're not opposed to doing that. But to do it, we do. We have to raise the money. So if we got 3,000 people at $20 a month, $60,000 a month, that would allow us to save up for a rainy day. It'd allow us to hire another staff member out here so that we're not working 6 to 7 days a week. It would allow us to give better care. It would allow us to save up and do renovations that we had planned on doing. And then it would allow us to kind of breathe a little bit so we can start applying for government and grants and things like that, because we would be able to handle everything else and everything would be done, settled, and over with. And then we could start doing the grants and continue to care and rescue. And it would also allow us to really focus on content for you. So on Saturday when April comes out here, we're going to be working on content all day. Well, all morning, I should say, after I do my meat run. And but that's just what it is. We go through 6,000 pounds of meat a month. Yes, Walmart donates a ton of it. We're very grateful to them, but we do still have to buy some. Produce, we get some stuff donated produce, but it's hard to take donated produce to the fullest because you're getting it because it's not sellable, and produce isn't fresh.
Would you be able to stay open and just leave the wolves out of it?
Well, I don't think people would necessarily pay just to walk through our compound and not have the experience that they once had. I really don't. I think that's what drew people to us. So it's like, I really do have the dream and the desire to be able to one day get this to such a well-oiled machine and to get the funding and all of that stuff so well taken care of that now my staff and I we would be able to have one day have even more staff to where we could actually go on bigger rescue missions, like down to Texas or down to Minnesota or Missouri or Montana, and we would be able to hop into our rescue trailer and go help rescue animals. Even if that means not coming here, just be a part of safely capturing and safely dropping off animals in transport, and making sure the proper paperwork is done and all that kind of stuff. Animals don't have to come here. If we can contribute to just helping an animal,
Picking
all
up,
that
getting
matters
them
to
to where
us.
they need to go.
yeah,
Okay.
that's all that matters to us. It's not about the showboating of we have this, we have this, we have that. Please
Not an
know,
ego trip here.
I could, like some people, spend $150,000 on animals and have them up here for display. It's not about that. It is about just giving animals that need a home a place to go, even if it's not our home. We just want to make sure they go to a safe place.
Your dream will happen. It's already being created.
I have a very limited time to make it happen.
Is it tonight? Tomorrow? Lotto?
If I win tonight, we will be fine.
It's tomorrow, isn't it?
It's tonight.
Today's
Or-
Thursday.
It's it's Friday. No, it's Saturday. Saturday's the next drawing. Right?
I have no
It's
idea.
Saturday, Monday, Wednesday.
1.4 billion.
1.4 billion. So if anyone needs a good tax write-off, or
Keep the billion. What takes a 0.4?
Yeah.
I'd be happy with just like a $2 million
0.2. Yeah,
tax
just give me
write-off.
0.2.
Yeah. But the other thing is too is if you're seeing this and you believe in our cause and you believe in what we're doing and you do need a good tax write-off, there are a lot of wealthy people out there. I don't try to reach out to wealthy people asking them for money. I just don't. I know that you guys get that all the time. I know that very wealthy people get that constantly because when somebody has money, you're reaching out. I want you to see me. I want you to find our organization and I want you to say, Ashley, I believe in what you and your staff are doing.
Thank you, guys.
And do it passionately and give the money because it feels good in your heart and you love what we do. And so we will continue doing what we do as long as we can. There are still a lot of hurdles for us to jump right now, but I really need to get the financial security of the organization in a good place right now. There's a lot of things that I have going on in the background, but and quite honestly, if we got the $2 million, we would look for a place to move. There's just not a lot of places in Island County right now. There's like one, and it's all the way by Coopville, and that's too far.
It is too far.
It's way too far.
I'd still drive it.
So we're kind of winding down. We've been on since 9:30 this morning.
Yep. And so if you want to rewatch that, it will be on YouTube, and it will be on Instagram, and it will be re-recorded on
Instagram's
Facebook.
gonna be. You have to do it from Facebook, right?
No.
Since it ended a couple times.
But they're just different lives, so they're just
I thought you
rewritten.
said it didn't save because it just died.
No, it did. It did. Yeah, it came back and saved it for us. But that's where we're at. It's a lot of money to do what we do. We do not get paid a lot of money. I donated my salary back
Yeah,
for
corporate
several
donations. Not monetary.
months. And here's the thing about corporate donations. When you go to a lot of places like Microsoft, or which they do match. So if you guys do donate to our organization, please check with your company to see if they match your donations, because we will fill out any paperwork. We don't care if it's $5, $20, $20,000. If they match you for your donation, we would love that opportunity to fill out that paperwork and apply for that.
Thanks for the hearts.
But just know that that's where our heart is at. Our heart is to grow and to hopefully one day give a new taste in people's mouth for sanctuaries. What Tiger King did to our organization really was detrimental. It really was.
Not just ours, everyone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It really harmed sanctuaries, and we want to be transparent, and we want to put a good taste back in your mouth for sanctuaries, and we want to be as just honestly as transparent as we can be.
It's one of my favorite
Can we tell you
shirts.
everything? No.
Thank you for the
we can't,
roses.
because a lot of people don't understand some of the stuff in this industry. But do we hide it from you? No. If it's asked and it has to come out, it's better just to hit stuff right up front than try to backtrack later. And if there's anything that 3.5 years of litigation has taught me, is just deal with the problem as quickly as you can and just get it over with so that you can just move on with life.
People just don't know.
But please, if you're watching this,
Thank you for the hearts.
hear our plea to help us help them. Like, look at that. How can you not want to sponsor that?
Hi, Baba. Oh.
Your phone is
Such
like
a-
vibrating.
vibrating.
Yeah, it was just vibrating.
How can you not want to sponsor that or help that? And please know that those not our noise. That's not our quads. You know, it is what it is. I'm not going to complain about it. I really don't care. But you do need to know that, like, the hypocrisy that's been happening out here is pretty ridiculous. And that's okay. It is what it is. But our hearts are for these animals. Our hearts are for taking care of more. Our hearts are for giving them the best life possible. And the only way that we can do that, the only way we can do that is with you. That's it. That is where we're at. I don't know how they haven't burnt out 7 million clutches in that thing, man.
Right?
Yeah, they have. Good point. It's like when they're sitting there just like, then they shift it. Anyway, it is what it is. But thank you guys for being a part of our day. We are going to go live again tomorrow. It's not on all 4 platforms. We usually stick to Facebook and TikTok, but we're probably going to be rotating through Instagram and Facebook now because Instagram has been, we got to start building that platform up also. And if you guys want to help us, these are the ways you can help us, and then we're going to go
They haven't crashed. They have crashed.
several
We've
times.
seen it.
Yep.
The link
We've
in
heard
our
it.
bio,
Crashed into our fence a couple times.
yeah, the link in our bio is where you can find all the ways that you can currently help our organization. So if you click on that Popple link, which is my business card, it's called Popple Me. It will allow you to connect with our organization. You can also go to our website, which is because we squirrel.
No, they're all standing up looking at the
BecauseWeMatter.org is another way you can do it. Now, how you can help is you can do one-time contributions, you can do symbolic adoptions, or you can join Patreon. Those are the 3 ways that you can really help us right now. We also have a wish list on Amazon that you can actually donate toys, supplies, and things to the organization. We have stuff that we currently need on our Amazon wish list, which can also be found in our Popple account. We also have different ways for you to donate. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. We can't do Zelly or whatever it is. They don't allow businesses to do Zelly or whatever it's called. But any form that we can have, we have. So if there's any way that you guys can find in your hearts to help us, watch this place blossom. I promise you it will blossom. If we can get the 3,000 people, or we can get the contribution to help cover our $600,000 a year costs it take to run this operation, we will blossom. And so that's where we're at. And we think that we can do it because it's literally like 4% or less of our entire following that will allow us to continue operating. So just one less Starbucks a month, you guys, and you guys can help us tremendously. So thank you guys for having a fun day with us today. Thank you for those who have already symbolically adopted. My weekend has now been packed with filling those adoptions, and I am so grateful for the work.
Thank you for sharing.
I truly am.
Our avid followers.
Yep, our new
moderators.
followers, the
Yep.
moderators, the board, the staff, the attorneys.
The Ashley.
Some of our
You guys-
moderators even work with us now.
They do.
They do, and it's really exciting. So thank you guys so much for being a part of that. Love you all so much. I will be getting back to your emails this weekend. I know I haven't responded to some of them, but right now, our fight mode has been to build up symbolic adoptions, and so
He's in his night
emails
run.
have kind of taken a back burner right now until I can get caught up and figure this stuff all out.
Love
So,
you guys. We'll try to adopt more this weekend.
you know what?
Yep, I love you guys. You are all awesome. See you next time.
Yep, and make sure you guys, if you want exclusive content that nobody else gets, Patreon.
Love your passion and commitment.
Thank you. And it's there. This is not fake. This is what, if you go back and watch our lives for the last 2 years, this is what it is.
Jalen says, see you guys later. We'll get it figured out.
We have to get it figured out.
Yep.
These animals' lives depend on it.
Let's
So.
hit it.
Yeah. Thank you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
Mañana.
Thanks, guys.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night. Do you hear that?